headquarters. Wherever you are in the world, whatever time it is, thank you for joining us for today's signature sale, the Matthew Perry Estate, benefiting the Matthew Perry Foundation. My name is Roberta Kramer. I'm a licensed auctioneer, here in the state of Texas. I will be co-auctioneering today with Mike Provenzal, who also is a licensed auctioneer here in Texas. Today's auction is presented to you by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated and is being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section in the catalog, as well as available on our website at ha.com. Please make sure you're familiar with all the terms in the catalog or on the website. Heritage has been compiling internet bids on ha.com from our worldwide audience for the past few weeks. And John and Caitlin, who are here with me, are the book attendants, and they have those bids. Every item today will open at the current bid as shown online. Along with those internet bids that have been placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our live platform, ha.com, by live internet feed. Most of you will be bidding with us today on Heritage Live, and you will be communicating with Aiden or Marissa. They will be relaying your bid to me or Mike on your behalf. Sometimes a bid will come in a little delayed from Heritage Live due to limitations of people's internet service or their Wi-Fi. Please be patient. We know you would want us to be patient with you. A Heritage Live bidder can only submit a bid while the lot is still open on their computer. After it's moved on and closed on their computer, they may not submit a bid on that prior lot. Sometimes it will look like we've moved on, but bidding can still be submitted during a 2 or 3 second delay. My acceptance of a last minute bid from Heritage Live is not a reopening of the lot. Every few times during an auction, a last minute bid will occur, and I want to thank you in advance for your patience and understanding when that happens. You may notice that sometimes when a lot first opens, there's a quick succession of bids right away, like a flurry of activity. These are Heritage Live proxy bids, and they were entered before the auction and executed as soon as the lot opens for bidding. In addition to those of you bidding with us on Heritage Live, we are also taking bids by phone. We have phone agents here to help you from the floor if you are bidding on the phone. And we will also be accepting bids through a third-party platform. And Emily, also up here with me today, will be representing those bids. There is a buyer's premium of 25% that will be applied to all lots sold in this sale. Cut bidding. Heritage allows each individual bidder to offer a cut bid, only meaning half. If I'm asking for $1,000, you may offer $500 as a cut bid. Please be aware, you may only offer a cut bid once per lot. Proxy bidding or prior, if you hear this, this is announced when there was a tie. So if we take a bid and somebody had already previously, before the auction started, left the same bid, that would be prior or proxy, and we will use their bid as it came in first. You may then use a cut bid or the next increment to compete against that bidder. If I say something is still available, any lot that doesn't sell during the sale today for any reason may still be available through our post-auction buy section of our website, again at ha.com. Any additional comments, errata, cataloging comments will be announced by myself or Mike if and when they come up. Also, if you have any issues or trouble relating to your participation in the sale, please call our wonderful head of sale today, Diana Garcia. Diana can be reached at area code 214-409-3152. I am also required by the great state of Texas to announce that in compliance with the TDLR Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided that this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation at P.O. Box 257, Austin, Texas 78711, available at 512-463-6599. And before we get started, I want to say that it has been an honor to work on this. Everybody at Heritage is thrilled to be able to support the Matthew Perry Foundation. We're celebrating a remarkable collection of items that reflect Matthew Perry's passions, his creativity, his humor, and his generosity. These pieces we're about to sell offer a glimpse into the life he lived, but they also are providing an opportunity to carry forward the purpose of what mattered to him. All net proceeds from today's auction will benefit the Matthew Perry Foundation and the work it supports. The foundation was created to honor Matthew's enduring legacy of compassion for those struggling with substance abuse disorder. Addiction is a disease, recovery is possible, and community changes lives. The foundation invests in people, programs, and partnerships that expand access to compassionate care, strengthen recovery communities, and challenge the stigma that prevents so many people from asking for help. As you participate in today's auction, please know that your bids are doing more than acquiring a meaningful piece of history. They are helping people find hope, healing, and connection. So thank you all for your generosity and helping to ensure that recovery remains possible for more people and more families. So with all of that, we're going to get started now with the first section of the auction, which is art. Matt Perry began collecting art a little later in his life and had an appreciation for some very contemporary works. In his memoir, he is quoted as saying, if there was ever a fire in his house, the Banksy would be the first thing he would save. He wondered if Banksy would have cared or if he would have set it on fire himself, but Matthew said he would take it out of the house with him. His collecting interests lean towards bold, conceptual, and contemporary art that blended wit, commentary, and visual impact. So we're going to start with lot number 1, which is by Greg Miller, titled Beyond a Desire. John, where do we need to open?
13,000.
I have $13,000, bidding 14,000. I have $13,000 to our absent bidder in the book, bidding 14,000. It's a 13,000 to the absent bidder in the book. Are there any further bids above 13,000? Are we sure we're all through with this one at $13,000? Fair warning then at 13,000. 13,000. Nice start. Lot 2 is another Greg Miller. This one is called Your Eyes from 2006, a fabulous mixed media collage on resin panel. It's a large work. What are we starting here, John?
3,100.
3,200 is bid. Where's 3,400 is bid? Where's 3,600? I have 34, bid 3,600. At 34, bidding 3,600. It's a great Greg Miller. At 34, bidding 3,600. We have 3,400 with Heritage Live. Heritage Live, come in at 30, come back at 3,600. I have 34, bidding 3,600. At 3,400, are we all through? Are we sure? No regrets. At 3,400. Fair warning then for 3,400. 3,400.
7202.
Paddle 7202, thank you. Lot number 3 is a wonderful Rob Pruitt. It's called Casual Friday. Matthew Perry first saw this at the Freeze LA Fair. I think it was in 2020. And Pruitt is an amazing contemporary artist. He's also conceptual, more of the second generation And this is just a wonderful, wonderful piece. Where do we have to start this one, John?
12,500.
I have 13,000,
13,500.
13,500, 14,000 now. Heritage Live bid 14. I have 13,500 to a Heritage Live bidder. Where's 14,000?
14.
There's 14 also on Heritage Live. How about 14,500? I have 14,000 with the Heritage Live bidder bidding 14,500. At 14,000, do we have 14,500? Is it 14,000? One more bid at 14,500. At 14,000, then Heritage Live, you've got it. At 14,000, are we all through, all done? Fair warning, at 14,000. 14,000 to bidder
7165.
7165. Thank you. Lot number 4 is the first of the Banksies. This is the iconic NOLA. This one is Gray Rain. This edition is done in a number of different colors. It's from an edition of 63. I'm sure everybody recognizes this. It is a very, very iconic image. And I believe the first Banksy Matthew Perry ever bought. Where do we need to start here, John?
62,500.
I have 62, 80,000 is bid, 85,000 is bid, where's 90? I have 85,000 online against you, Heritage Live, bid 90. I have 85,000, Heritage Live, you need to come in at 90. I have 85,000, where's 90,000? At 85, bidding 90,000 next. At 85,000, the condition is impeccable. At 85,000, against you, Heritage Live, bid 90. At 85, bidding 90, the bid's at 85, then against Heritage Live, do we have another bid at $90,000? 90 we do. 95 is coming in. Against you, Heritage Live, now 95,000. We're at 95, I'm sorry, bid 100. I have 95,000 against the Heritage Live bidder online at 95,000. Where's 100,000? At 95,000, next is 100. Are we sure we're done? 100,000, asking for 100. I have 95. Heritage Live, you could use your cut bid if you like at this point. Might be smart. I have 95,000. Where's 100? At 95,000, then, are we all done and won't have any regrets at $95,000? Fair warning then, at 95,000 to bidder, oh, your internet bidder. Thank you. Thank you all. The Perry Foundation thanks you all. Okay, here we go. Lot number 5. If lot number 4 was iconic, lot number 5 is really iconic. Banksy's Girl with Balloon. This is a diptych on 2 canvases. It is in beautiful, beautiful shape. It has its certificate from pest control. Everything today, by the way, will be also sold with a certificate that this is from Matthew Perry's estate from the foundation. So I know there's been a great deal of pre-sale interest. Where do we need to start?
612,500.
Okay, I have 612,500, looking for 6,100, right? 625, sorry. Thank you. That makes much more sense. I have 612,500 bidding 625. Telephone, 625. Heritage Live bid 625, 625 to a phone bidder. Thank you. 650 online, now 700. 700 is bidding 750. 675, sorry, 700. It's at 675 against the phone. Bidding, the phone bidder has 675, I'm sorry. Okay, it's on the phone, sorry, it's 675. We're 700,000. It's 675 to the telephone bidding 700 next. At 700 is bid. Heritage Live has it at 700. Against you on the phone, are you bidding 725? 725, bidding 750 now. Heritage Live, come back in at 750, way worth it. At 725, bidding 750. Iconic Banksy, very rare opportunity. At 725 on the phone against the Heritage Live bidder, 750 with Heritage Live, 775 to your phone bidder. 775 on the telephone, 800,000 now, 800 to a new phone bidder, bidding 825, yes? 825. I have 800 to a new telephone line, bidding 825. Heritage Live, are you in at 825? I have 800,000 on the phone to a phone bidder. 825 is with Heritage Live, bidding 850 now. It's against the phone at 825 with Heritage Live, bidding 850. At 825, are we bidding 850 anywhere? At 825, are they in? Do they want to try cut bid? That's always a smart try. What would the number? 837.5. 850 is bid, never mind, thank you. 850 to a telephone bid. Next is 875. At 850 on the phone, Heritage Live, it's against you, bidding 875 next. It's at 850,000 with the phone bidder. Against Heritage Live, next is 875,000. At 850 with the phone, you could cut the bid because I didn't accept the last one, so they still have their cut bid available to them. It's at 850 to the telephone bidder. Heritage Live, are you in at 875,000? It's at 850 then, against you all, 875. Heritage Live is back with me, yes. Now 900. It's at 875 to a Heritage Live bidder against the phone. I need 900,000. At 875, do we have 900,000 helping support the Perry Foundation? It's a double feel good. At 875 with Heritage Live, any action on the phones at 900. It's at 875, Heritage Live. Are we sure we're all through at 875,000? Nobody's going to regret it. Bidding 900 on your phones? Are you done? It's at 875, 875,000, 900,000 on the phone, bidding 925. It's at 900,000, Heritage Live, it's against you. At 900,000, bidding 925. At 900 to the telephone bidder, do we have interest from Heritage Live at 925,000? The bid's at 900,000 then. Are we sure we're 912 cut bid? It's at 912.5, 950 then. Or 925, I'm sorry. It's at 925 to your phone bidder. 925 on the telephone. Thank you. Now bidding 950. It's at 925 Heritage Live. Come back in at 950. At 925 bidding 950. It's at 925 with my phone bidder against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 950 now. It's at 925. Are we sure we're all done? There won't be any regrets, no waking up tomorrow saying I should have done one more bid. It's at 925 on the telephone. I would need 950,000. At 925 then, are we all done, all through? Fair warning. 950 in time, Heritage Live, thank you. 975 to my patient phone bidder. Do they want to do 975? They're out. It's at 950 with our Heritage Live bidder, bidding 975. At 950, where's 975? I'll try again. Are we all sure, no regrets? At 950 to the Heritage Live bidder. Fair warning then, I'm going to sell it for 950,000. All done? 950,000 to bidder. 7206. Thank you. Please thank the phone bidder very, very much. This Next lot, not a Banksy, sorry, but this may be my favorite work from Matthew's collection. I'm a huge Mel Bachner fan. I like art that makes me laugh or smirk and then think about it. This is a triptych called I Forget What I Forgot. This was painted late in the artist's career. He was well over 80, passed away a couple of years later. And as I've approached middle age, I find I often say I forget what I forgot, especially if I go upstairs looking for my glasses and they're on the top of my head. So lot number 6 is a fabulous Bachner. The colors, the surface, everything about this work is amazing. I totally understand why Matthew wanted to own this. Where do we need to start this one, John?
80,000.
90,000 is bid with Heritage Live bidding 95,000. I have 90,000 to a Heritage Live bidder bidding 95,000. It's against the internet with us, Heritage Live, at 90,000. Where's 95,000? It's at 90,000. Heritage Live's got it at 90,000. Anybody on the phone at $95,000. It's at 90,000 then to the Heritage Live bidder at 90,000. Are we all done? 92.5, cut bid, smart. 95,000 also with Heritage Live. This is a Heritage Live bidding. 95,000 next would be $100,000. Well worth it. At 95, where's 100? It's at 95,000 to a Heritage Live, 100 also on Heritage Live. How about 110,000? At 100,000 now, 110 is bid. How about 120? I have 110,000. Next is 120. At 110, let's have 120. It's at 110. My other Heritage Live bidder, come back at 120. At 110, do we have 120 anywhere? At 110,000, are we sure we're done? At 110,000, any further bidding at 120? Fair warning then at 110,000. All done? 110,000 to bidder 7170. Thank you very much. Thank you both. Next is lot 7. It's a Vergara. Beautiful work, great color, lots of movement. Where do we need to start this?
3,400.
I have $3,400 bidding 3,600. At 34, where's 3,600? It's a great piece, very large. At 34, next is 3,600. We have 3,400, that's with our abs, or is that on Heritage Live?
Yeah.
Heritage, no, absent bidder in the book. At 3,400, do I have any further bidding at 3,600? At $3,400 then, all done, all through, no regrets, at 3,400. Fair warning, at 3,400. 3,400 to the book. Next are a couple of beautiful atmospheric photographs by Bots. These are this one is Path 1, Lot 8. It's a large scale die coupler print. Also just beautiful atmospheric. Where do we need to start here?
We need 3,000.
I need $3,000. Do I have $3,000 anywhere? At any interest at $3,000. I know it's not a Bachner, but it's very beautiful. Do we have interest at 3,000? At 3,000 then, we'll pass. We'll see us later. If you have an interest, we would be happy to talk to you at ha.com. Lot number 9 is a companion piece, Path number 2, also a very large die coupler. Where are we starting on this one, John?
We need 3,000.
I need 3,000, same thing. Do we have any interest at 3,000? Heritage Live, do you have $3,000? Large, beautiful work at $3,000. Any interest at 3,000? At 3,000, anybody here in the room? At 3,000, all right, fair warning, we'll pass, and that will be available too at ha.com. Lot 10 is the last of the Bootses. Also, a large die coupler, atmospheric landscape, same thing.
3,000. This time we have.
I have 3,000 on this one, bidding 3,200. I have $3,000. Where's 3,200? It's at 3,000. Heritage Live, are you in at 3,200? The bid's at 3,000 in the book. At 3,000, do we have 3,200 anywhere? At $3,000 then, fair warning, at 3,000. All done? 3,000 to our book bid. Lot 11 is another great Greg Miller. This one is called Real Good from 2018, mixed media collage, also in beautiful, beautiful condition. What do we got here?
2,600.
I have
47.
2,700 is with Heritage Live. 28 also on Heritage Live. Where's 3,000? Should be 3,000 is the next bid. Or you could use a cut bid at 2,900. I have 2,800 with a Heritage Live bidder bidding 3,000. At 2,800, 3,000. Thank you.
32.
Also 32 on Heritage Live. Where's 3,400? It's a good Greg Miller. At 32 bidding 3,400. At 3,200 with a Heritage Live bidder next is 3,400.
34.
3,400 also with
36.
Heritage Live. 36. Where's 3,800? I have 36 bidding 3,800.
38.
3,800 I have now bidding 4,000.
4.
4 is bid bidding 42. At 4,000, where's 4,200? 42 is right there on Heritage Live. How about 4,400? 44 is bid bidding 4,600 now. At 46, bidding 4,800. I have 4,600. Now I want 4,800.
48.
48, I got it, bidding 5,000 now. Still way worth it. 4,800, give me $5,000, Heritage Live. At 4,800, do I have 5,000? The bid's at 4,800, 5,000 is bid. How about 5,500 next? I have 5,500, now 6,000. At 5,500, next is 6,000, Heritage Live, come back at 6,000. At 5,500, do we have 6? There it is, bidding 65 next. I have 6,000, bidding 6,500 for Real Good. At 6,000, where's 6,500? At $6,000, do we have 6,500 anywhere? At 6,000, 65, we do have it, bidding 7,000 now. At 6,500, next is 7,000. At 6,500, are we sure we're all done? At 6,500, I'm gonna call fair warning to 7,000 in time, bidding 7,500 now. It's at 7,000, we're 7,500. At 7,000, I'd like 7,500. Heritage Live, come in at 7,500. It's at 7,000 then, I'll try it again. Gonna call fair warning at 7,000. Are we all done all through? No regrets. At 7,000, fair warning then at 7,000. 7,000 to bidder
7211.
7211. Thank you. Here's another great Greg Miller opportunity. This one is Love Number 3. A little bit larger, also a fabulous collage. Looks like I got a lot of bids going on here. John, is that right? I have 43?
4,300.
I have 4,400 now. 46, where's 48?
48.
48 is there. 5,000 is here. How about 5,500? I have 5,000 in the book. Where's 55? There's 5,500. Where's 6,000? I have 5,500 bidding 6,000 next. At 5,500, do I have 6,000? The bid's at 5,500. Come in at 6,000. Excuse me, that would be nice. I have $5,500. Where's $6,000? At 5,500, do we have 6,000? Gonna call fair warning at 5,500, all through, all done, at 5,500. 5,500 to bidder
7202.
7202. Thank you. Lot number 13, Reseda. We've got interest here. Where do we need to start?
550.
550 bidding 600. I have 550, where's $600? At 550 seems very reasonable. At 550 bidding 600. Heritage Live, come in at 600. I have 550 in the book bidding 600 next.
600.
600, there we go. There's Heritage Live, bidding 650 now. I have 600 with a Heritage Live bidder, bidding 650. At 600, where's 650? The bid's at 600 to a Heritage Live bidder. Next is 650. At 600, do we have 650? At 600 then, all through at 600 and fair warning at 600. 600 to
7147.
7147. Thank you. Lot 14 is a no lot. So we're continuing now with lot 15, Simeon Den, the mothership, Babel Tower of LA. This is a great pair of silver gelatin ferrotype photographs. These are really wonderful. Where do I need to start?
525.
550. Prior 550, I need 600 Heritage Live. I have a prior 550 in the book. That's that tie I was talking about earlier. I need 600 from Heritage Live. It's at 550 to the absent bidder in our book. Next is $600. Heritage Live, come in at 600. Way worth it. These are great. At 600, do I have $600 anywhere? It's at 550 against you, Heritage Live, bidding $600 next. At 550 then, any bids at $600. At 550, are we all through with this at $550? I'm going to sell it, fair warning to the book, at 550. 550 to the book bidder. Lot 16, Susan Holcomb, a wonderful artist. It's lovely to live on a raft. Sounds pretty good right about now. John, where do we need to start this?
3,800.
I have $3,800. Where's 4,000? It's with our book bid. Heritage Live, come in 4,000. Thank
Prior
you.
four.
Prior 4,000, that's that pesky tie again. How about 4,200? Or you can cut bid at 41. I have $4,000 against you.
41,
There's
42.
41 and 42, both. Thank you, Heritage Live. Now 44. I have 4,200 with Heritage Live bidding 44. At 4,200, where's 44? 46, now 4,800. I have 4,600 to the Heritage Live bidder bidding 48. At 4,600, where's 4,800? At 46, do we have 4,800?
48.
48, yes, we do. Also with Heritage Live. How about 5,000? Nice even number. I have 4,800 to our Heritage Live bidder bidding 5,000 next. At 4,800, where's 5,000? The bid's at 4,800. Heritage Live, are you in at 5,000? It's at 4,800 then to our Heritage Live bidder.
5,000.
5,000, yes, you are. 5,500 would be next. I have 5,000 to a Heritage bidder, Heritage Live bidder. Next is 5,500. At 5,000, do I have 5,500? The bid's at 5,000 then, Heritage Live, you've got it at 5,000. Any further bids, no regrets, wake up tomorrow, still happy with your choices at $5,000. Fair warning then at 5,000. 5,000 to Heritage Live bidder.
7178.
7178. Thank you. Lot 17. Is this heaven? Baseball. John thinks it's heaven. It's soccer time here in Dallas. It is not baseball time. Well, it is baseball season too, I guess. We're going to start this lithograph. It's Lisa Johannes. This is a pretty well-known image. Where do we need to start here?
2,500.
$2,500. Where's 2,600? I have 2,500 to the absent bidder in the book bidding 2,600. Heritage Live, are you with me at $2,600? It is baseball season. At 25, where's 2,600? At 2,500 to the in the book bidding 2,600. It's at 2,500 in the book then against you all. At 2,500, are we sure we're done all through at 2,500? 26,
28.
we're not. We have 28 in the book. Where's 3,000 now? I have 2,800 in the book. Heritage Live, come back at 3,000. At 2,800, bidding 3,000 next. At 2,800, do we have 3,000? Heritage Live, are you with me at 3,000? It's at 2,800 in the book then. Gonna call fair warning. 29, 3,000 is bid. Against you, Heritage Live, I need 3,200 now. It's at 3,000 in our book, bidding 3,200 next. At 3,000, where's 3,200? Heritage Live, are you with me at $3,200? It's at 3,000 in the book. I'll try it again. We're going to call fair warning all through at $3,000 to the book bid. Fair warning then, 3,000 to the book. Internet, sorry.
Well,
It's all written. All the vocabulary, what can I say? Lot number 18, continuing with, this is a wonderful group of die coupler. It's two works by Eric Lauritsen, a very important photographer. Where do we need to start here?
500.
I have 500 bidding 550. $500 to the internet bidding 550 is next. Heritage Live, are you with us bidding 550? At 500, where's 550? The bid's at 500 in our book, bidding 550 is next. At 500, bidding 550. At 500 then, are we sure we're all done? At 500, gonna try it, fair warning, at 500, all done? 500 in the book. Lot number 19 is a wonderful print by Kahn and Selznick. There are two of these and they are really cool. This one, the first one, lot 19, is called Entangled. Where are we going to start the bidding on this?
675.
I have 675 bidding 700. Heritage Live, come in at 700. It's a great print. At 675, do we have 700? The bid's at 675, bidding $700. At 675, very cool. At 675, we're 700. Heritage Live bids 700. It's at 675 then, with the internet bid in the book, at 675, and fair warning then, at 675. All done? 675 in the book. Lot number 20, also same artists, but this one, I kind of get what Matthew was thinking. It's called Backman. Also a digital pigment print, very small edition of 5. Where do I need to start?
600.
I have 600 also in the book. Where's 650? 650, there it is. It's with Heritage Live bidding 700. I have 650, 700 also with Heritage Live. How about 750? At 700, bidding 750. The bid's at 700, where's 750? At 700, Heritage Live is my other bidder coming back at 750. I have 700 then, Heritage Live top bidder at 700. Are we all done all through? Fair warning at 700. Oh, 750 in the room first, sorry. I have in the room at 750, I saw you first. Are they coming back at 800 on Heritage Live?
775.
775, are you bidding 800 in the room. Next is 850. I have 800 in the room. Where's 850? At 800 here with us, 850 on Heritage Live, bidding 900. At 850 with the Heritage Live bidder, Heritage Live, it's yours at 850, now 900. At 850, bidding 9. The bid's at 850. Are you all done? At 850. Fair warning then, Heritage Live bidder at 850. 850 to bidder
7217.
7217. Lot number 21, the first of a couple of mounts orders. These are beautiful. This one, lot 21, is called Thailand, number 101. These are mixed media on panel works. Where do we need to start here?
Need 500.
500.
I have 500, 550, also online, and that's third party, 550. Where's 600? Heritage Live, it's against you at 550, bid 600. At 550, bidding 600. Heritage Live, you should be in at 600. It's at 550, bidding 600. At 550, next is 600. It's at 550, bidding $600. At 550 then, to the internet bid, are we sure we're all through at 550? Fair warning then, 550,
600.
there's 600 in time, thank you. Bidding 650 now. I have 600, Heritage Live bidders got it at 600, it's yours at 600. Do you have 650? At 600, bidding 650, the bid's at 600, do we have 650? At $600, bidding 650 is next. Are they out there in internet land? At 600 to our Heritage Live bidder. At 600, are we sure we're done now? Heritage Live at 600. Fair warning then at 600, all done. 600 to
7197.
7197. Here's the second opportunity for a beautiful Mansour. This one's called Busan 103, also of 2006. What about this one, John?
500.
550.
550 is bid, where's 600? I have 550 bidding $600. 600, there it is. 650 is bid with Heritage Live, bidding 700 now. It's at 650 with our Heritage Live bidder, bidding 700. At 650, where's 700? The bid's at 650 to Heritage Live's got it. Against you all with Heritage Live at 650, next is 700. The beautiful work. At 650, do I have 700 anywhere? At 650 then, are we sure we're done? Fair warning at 650. 650 to Heritage Live bidder,
7111.
7111. Next is lot 23, Cole Morgan. It's entitled Pick From These. It's a mixed media work on paper from the late 90s, and I think it's really cool and really fun. Where do we need to start?
1,000.
$1,000, bidding 1,100. I have 1,000 online. Where's $1,100? At 1,000, bidding 1,100. At 1,000, Heritage Live bid 1,100. I have 1,000 bidding 1,100 is next. At 1,000, do we have any bids at 1,100? At $1,000 then to the book bid, at $1,000 only, are we all through, all done? Fair warning at 1,000. $1,000 in the book. Lot 24, an artist that is somebody everybody knows. It's a Picasso, La Danse de Fond, 1957. This is a very nice lithograph on Arches paper. Not contemporary, but a wonderful, wonderful kind of masterwork. Where are we going to start here?
2,700.
I have 2,700 bidding 2,800 for the print. I have $2,700. Where's 28? There's 28. Heritage Live has it at 28. Heritage Live is also in at 3,000. Where's 3,200? I have 3,000, well worth it. I have 3,000 Heritage Live bidding 3,200. At 3,000, do we have 3,200 from the other Heritage Live bidder? 31, I'll take that cut bid, now 3,200. I have 3,100 with Heritage Live, 32 I have now bidding 3,400. At 32, bidding 3,400. At 3,200, do we have 3,400? The 3,200, Heritage Live has it at 3,200.
34.
3,400, also Heritage Live bidder bidding 36 now. At 34, bidding 3,600. At 34, do we have 3,600 anywhere? Heritage Live, are you back in at 36? Yes, you are. Thank you. How about 3,800? I have 36 bidding 3,800. At 3,600, action is on Heritage Live bidding 3,800 next. At 3,600, 3,800, now 4,000. At 3,800, bidding $4,000. 4 is bid, thank you, bidding 4,200 now. I have 4,000 bidding 4,200. At 4,000, all Heritage Live guys, what's going on? 4,200 next, thank you. How about 4,400?
43.
4,300 is a cut bid and it's smart and I'll take it. 43, where's 4,400 now? I have 4,300, bidding 44 is next. At 4,300, do we have 4,400? 44, yes, we do. How about 4,600 now? At 44, bidding 4,600. At 4,400, where's $4,600? You can use your cut bid if you haven't this lot. At 44, asking 4,600. I have 4,400 with a Heritage Live bidder at 4,400. Are we sure we're done at only 4,400? Gonna call fair warning all through at 4,400. 4,400 to bidder
7219.
7219. Thank you. Lot 25 is a wonderful Melvin Sokolowski photo. It's Simone in the bubble. This is an iconic photo. I love this photo. Where do we need to start here, John?
2100.
Oh, you're not John. Hi, Caitlin. 2,100. You didn't sound like John. $2,100 bidding 2,200.
22.
22 with Heritage Live. 2,250 to the book bid. Where's 2,400?
24.
I have 24 with Heritage Live. Are you out? Bidding 26. Heritage Live, you have it at 2,400. Where's 2,600? At 24, bidding 2,600. With Heritage Live bidder at 2,400. Next would be 2,600. 26 also with Honey and 2,700 Heritage Live. How about 2,800? There it is, bidding 3,000 now. 3,000 is bid, 3,200 next. At 3,000, 3,200 is bid, bidding 3,400 now. At 32, bidding 34, 34 is bid, bidding 36, and now bidding 3,800. At 3,600,
38.
3,800 is bid, now 4,000, 4 is bid. Where's 4,200? At 4,000, Heritage Live, bidding 4,200 next.
42.
At 4,200, bidding 4,400 now.
43.
43 is bid, cut bid, bidding 44 next. At 4,300 with Heritage Live, bidding 44. At 44 is bid, bidding 4,600 now. At 4,400, bidding 4,600 next. At 44, bidding 4,600, or if you haven't used your cut bid here, you may use it now. At 44, bidding 4,600. I'm at 4,400 for the photo, bidding 46. Any further bids above 44? We'll call fair warning then. 46, there are further bids. Where's 4,800? I have 46, bidding 4,800. At 4,600, where's 4,800? At 46, bidding 4,800. Bids at 46. Shall we try it again? We're going to call fair warning all through, all done at 4,600. Any bidding at 48? Fair warning then at 4,600. Heritage Live's got it at 4,600, bidder
7220.
7220. Thank you all. Lot 26, Rufino Tamayo. This work is Eclipse from 1980. Beautiful print, artist proof. Where do we need to start here, John? Or you're Caitlin? I'm sorry, my bad. I know you're not John.
24. 26.
26 is bid, where's 2,800? I have 26 with us, Heritage Live, bid 2,800. It's against you, Heritage Live. It's here with us at 26, bidding 2,800. At 26, where's 2,800? The bid's at 2,600 here with us, bidding 28 next. At 26, do we have 2,800 anywhere? At 2,600, are we all through? Heritage Live, are you out? 2,600, fair warning at 2,600. All done? 2,600 in the book. Lot 27 is the wonderful Vassarelli, the tennis player of 1987. As many of you may know, Matthew Perry was a devoted tennis player from early childhood, and you'll hear more about that later when we kind of get to that section of this auction, but we know what interested him here. Beautiful Vassarelli, color's good, everything is in good shape. Where do I need to start?
13.
I have $1,350 in the book. Where's $1,400? at $13.50 for the Vassarelli, $1,400 on the phone, 15 against you, bidding 16. It's at 15 with us, bidding 1,600 now, 16 on the phone, bidding 17. Are you out? It's at 1,600 to the telephone. Heritage Live, are you in at 1,700? It's at 1,600, bidding 1,700. At 1,600 to my phone bidder, bidding 17. 1,650 with Heritage Live, now 1,700. 1,700 to the telephone. Heritage Live, I need 1,800. I have 1,700 bidding 1,800. At 1,700 to our telephone bid against you, Heritage Live, I would need 1,800. At 1,700 then to the phone, are we sure we're all through? We're not going to regret it. Fair warning, selling to the phone at 1,700. All done? 1,700 to paddle. 7509, thank you. Lot 28, Jennifer Wolf. This is an untitled work. It's kind of very cool. Mineral pigment on panel from 2006. Where do we need to start? 1,500. 16 is bid, 17 is bid. Where's 1,800? I have 1,700 bidding 1,800. Heritage Live, it's against you at 1,700. It's here with us in the book at 17. Next is 1,800. I have 1,700 bidding 1,800 now. Heritage Live, bid 1,800. Come back in at 18. I have 1,700 bidding 1,800 next. At 1,700, do we have 18? The bid's at 1,700 then, here with us. Are we sure we're all done? Won't have any regrets. It's 1,700. Fair warning then, 1,700 to our book bid. Thank you. Okay, lot 29 is a group lot. You're only seeing one piece of it on your screen. There are 7 works in this lot. They're all available to see in our online catalog or in our printed catalog. It's a nice group of things. And where are we going to start? 1,600 bidding 1,700. I have 1,600 in the book. Heritage Live, are you with me? It's 1,700. Yes, you are. 1,700 with Heritage Live. Are you out? At 1,700 with Heritage Live, bidding 1,800 now. 7 works, excuse me. 1,700 bidding 1,800 next. At 17, where's 1,800? The bid's at 1,700. Heritage Live bidder bidding 1,800 next. At 1,700 then, all through at 17 on the group. Fair warning, at 18 in the room in time, now 1,900. Heritage Live, it's against you. It's in the room, floor bid. At 1,800 in the room. Thank you. 1,800 in the room here in Dallas, 19 on Heritage Live, 2,000 in the room, now 2,200. Heritage Live, you have to come back at 2,200. In the room here in Dallas at 2,000, bidding 2,200 next. Heritage Live, are you in it to 2,200? It's at 2,000 here with us in Dallas at 22. 24, you're out. 22, now it's with Heritage Live at 2,200, bidding 24 is next. At 2,200 with the Heritage Live bidder, bidding 2,400. At 2,200 then to Heritage Live, sure you're all done. At 2,200, fair warning, at 2,200 to Heritage Live bidder, 7175. Thank you both. Lot number 30 is an unknown artist, but it is an oil portrait of Matthew Perry. Caitlin, where am I starting?
1,300.
I have 2,000 with Heritage Live, bidding 2,200 now. I have 2,000 on Heritage Live, $2,000 with a Heritage Live bidder, bidding 2,200 is next. At 2,000 with Heritage Live, next is 2,200. He kept this. I wish we knew who the artist was, but we don't. At 2,000, my Heritage Live bidder has it at 2,000. Are we sure we're all done at 2,000? Fair warning, at 2,000, all done. 2,000, Heritage Live bidder,
7200.
7200. Lot 31 is a group of 10 works personally owned by Matthew Perry. It's a diverse group of drawings, prints, all kinds of things. And you can see it all. It also includes some prints with friends, subject matter, etc. It's a really kind of nice grouping and a lot of pieces. Some are in great condition, some are in okay, but they were all beloved by Matthew Perry. So where do I need to start?
4,000.
I have 4,000,
48.
47, 4,800. Where's 5,000? It's at Heritage Live, has it at 4,800. Next is $5,000. At 4,800, where's 5,000 next?
5.
At 5,000, there it is, also on Heritage Live, bidding 5,500. At 5,000, Heritage Live, come back at 55. There you go. How about 6,000?
5750.
5750, cut bid. Always try it. It's smart. 5750, bidding 56. Wait, where am I? 5,800. It would be 6. You're right. My math. 5750. Next is $6,000 on this group. It's at 5750 with a Heritage Live bidder. Next is $6,000. At 5750, where's 6,000? The bid's at 5750. It's a lot of material. Are we sure we're all done? Won't 6. I knew we weren't. We're 6,500. I have 6,000, or you can use your cut bid if you haven't. I have 6,000 with Heritage Live bidding 6,500. At 6,000, do we have 6,500? There we do. Now 7,000. I have 6,500 bidding $7,000 next. At 6,500, where's 7,000? 6750. Again, the cut bid. It's a smart thing. Doesn't hurt. 6750. Now I need 7,000, right? No, 6,800. Sorry. 7,000. Math challenged. 7,000. Any interest at 7,000? I have a Heritage Live bidder in with a smart cut bid of 6,750, bidding 7,000 at 6,750. Are we sure we're all through 7,000? We're not. Now 7,500. I have 7,000 on Heritage Live bidding 7,500. At 7,000, where's 7,500 next? It's 7,000 bidding 7,500. At 7,000, should I try it? Are we 7,250? Another cut bid. How about 7,500? I have 7,250 on Heritage Live. Next would be 7,500. At 7,250, bidding 7,500. 7,250, shall we try it again? Are we sure we're all through? We're not going to wake up in the morning upset with ourselves. At 7,250, do I have 7,500? Fair warning then, at 7,250 to Heritage Live. 7,250 to Heritage Live bidder? 7219. Thank you all. Lot 32 is another group lot. These are all photographs. There are 12 of them, including such fun things as like Paul Newman in The Hustler, the Scotiabank Arena for a hockey game, because remember, Canadian, and a number of other great images, all in one group of 12, all different sizes. Where do we need to start this? 650 I have in our book. We're $700. At 650, bidding 700. The bid's at 650, we're 700, group of 12 photographs. At 650, 700, 750 is bid. How about 800? I have 750 bidding 800. Bids at 750, 800. Prior 800, that's that tie, pesky tie thing. Heritage Live bid 850. At 800 in the book, against you, Heritage Live, I need 850. At 800, where's 850? 850, there it is, bidding 900 now. I have 850 on Heritage Live, bidding 900 next. At 850, where's 900? The bid's at 850 with our Heritage Live bidder at 850. Are we all at 900 here in Dallas on the floor, bidding 950 now? It's at $900 in the room. Do I have 950? At 900 here, 925 cut bid, 950 in the room on the floor. Where's 1,000? Heritage Live, you have to come back in at 1,000. I have 950 against Heritage Live here in Dallas, bidding $1,000. At 950, next is 1,000. It's 1,000. 1,100 is bid here in the room, bidding 1,200 now, Heritage Live. I need 12. I have 1,100 here with me, bidding 1,200 next. At 11, do we have 1,200 with Heritage Live? It's at 1,100 here in the room then at 1,100. Are we done? Fair warning at 1,100. All through? 1,100 to your bidder number, sir? 100. Like that. Good number. Okay, so we are now moving into the next section of our sale and catalog today, which is, of course, the Friends section. In his book, Matt Perry tells us that he took, at the final taping of the final episode of Friends, he had taken Marta Kaufman to one side and said, "Nobody else will care, just me. Please let me have the last line." The last line on the last show. And so he did. So when they all troop out of the apartment and Rachel suggests the last coffee, Matthew Perry got to bring the curtain down with the line, "Sure." And it was perfect timing. And then he said, "Where?" With his always very good timing. But Friends, we don't need to tell everybody the phenomenon. I think it took Matthew and his fellow cast members a long time to figure out what the phenomenon is. I have talked to people in the last few months globally who've told me they learned to speak English in various countries watching Friends. So we're going to begin this section with lot number 33. This is the pilot script entitled 6 of 1. There's a pamphlet, a journal, the Chandler Bing mock-up driver's license, all kinds of stuff. It's all been available, notes. It's a fantastic lot. Where do I need to start the bidding here, Caitlin?
5750.
I have 57. I have $10,000 with Heritage Live. Where's 11,000? 10,000 with Heritage Live. You're out, right? I'm sorry. Bidding 11,000 next. I have 10,000 to our Heritage Live bidder, bidding 11,000. At 10,000, where's $11,000? At 10,000, Heritage Live's got it. At 10,000, do I have any further bids at 11,000? Are we sure? 10,5, 11 is bid. Where's 12,000? I have 11,000 right now, top Heritage Live bidder. Come back at 12,000. Way worth it. 11,000 bidding 12,000. And the Perry Foundation can do a lot. You'd be surprised what we can do with 12,000. Thank you. Heritage Live's got it at 12. Where's 13,000 now? I have 12,000 Heritage Live bidding 13,000 next. At 12,000, where's 13? To 12,000 with our Heritage Live bidder bidding 13. 13 is bid. Now I want 14,000, please. At 13,000, do we have 14?
14.
14, yes, we do. Bidding 15,000 now. I have 14,000 bidding 15,000. At 14, Heritage Live, come back. 15, 15, there you are. Now 16,000. I have 15,000 bidding 16,000. At 15, do we have 16? Well, worth it. At 15,000, I think we're going to get another bid at 16 because I think you're going to regret it. At 15,000, are we all done? All through 16? No, we're not. We're 17,000. I have 16,000 bidding 17,000 next, or of course you can use a cut bid. At 16, where's 17,000? It's 16,000,
16.
Heritage Live, there's 16.5, cut bid, Heritage Live. Now I want 17,000, please. At 16.5, bidding 17,000, I have 16,500. Do we have 17,000?
17.
17, yes, we do. Bidding 18,000 would be next. At 17,000, give me 18,000. At 17, because I know there'll be regrets on this one. At 17, bidding 18,000. At 17,000, where's 18? At 17,000, are we sure we're all done? You want me to try it? I'm going to call fair warning at 17,000, all through, all done, no regrets. At 17,000 to bidder
718.
7186. Thank you all. Continuing now with lot 34. This very generously donated to the Perry Foundation for this auction by Warner Brothers is the pilot script, the 6 of 1, and it is signed by all the cast members. The original 62-page script, bound in good condition and signed by everybody. So I don't need to tell you all how important it is. What do I need to start at, Caitlin?
36,000.
36,000, where's 38,000? I have 36,000 to an absent bidder, Heritage Live, come in at 38,000. To 36, bidding 38, there you are, 40 is bid. Against you, Heritage Live, I need 42,000. 42,000, I have it with Heritage Live. You out, Caitlin? Heritage Live has it now at 42,000, give me 44,000. I have 42,000 with our Heritage Live bidder. Next is 44,000. At 42, where's 44? I know you want to do this. This one is way, way, way worth it. At 42, bidding 44,000 next. Heritage Live, are you with me at 44,000? It's at $42,000. Are we sure? 42,000. You want me to call fair warning? Any further bidding at 44,000? Fair warning then at 42,000. Heritage Live, you've got it at 42,000 bidder. 7228. Thank you. Lot 35 now. Well, Warner Brothers was generous and kind enough to give us the first. This is the last one. This is the last one, part 1. Again, fully cast signed, original 45-page bound final draft script. This is the one where Matthew Perry pulled Marta Kaufman aside and said, "Can I have the last line?" And she said yes. Where do I need to start this, Caitlin?
31,000.
37,000 is with Heritage Live. Are you out? 37,000 with Heritage Live. Next is 38,000. I have 37,000 with a Heritage Live bidder, 38,000 also on Heritage Live. Where's 40,000? I have 38 bidding $40,000. At 38, where's 40,000? I think this one is just as important. The last one is the first one, maybe more. 38,000 bidding 40,000 next, or use your cut bid. I have 38,000 with Heritage Live. Next would be $40,000. At 38,000, do we have any bidding at 40,000? At 38,000, should I try it? Are you all done? Really won't have regrets. All through at 38,000, any further bids at 40. Fair warning then at 38,000, 38,000 to Heritage Live bidder. 7228. Thank you. And thank you.
We have a delayed bid.
We have a delayed bid
40.
of 40 with Heritage Live. I'm sorry, this is what we were talking about. Sometimes Wi-Fi and internet. We have a delayed bid at 40,000. 42 is bid. How about 44? This is not a reopen. This was a delayed bid. 42 bidding 44,000. 44 is bid. Where's 46,000? Somebody's calling their Verizon guy right now. 46, where's 48,000? 48,000, there it is. Bidding 50,000 now. At 48, 50,000 is bid. Where's 55,000? 55,000 is there, bidding 60,000. At 55, come back at 60,000. At 60,000, I have now bidding 65 next. At $60,000, bidding 65,000. At 60, do we have 65? Or you can try your cut bid. It's at 60,000, where's $65,000? At 60,000, once in a lifetime opportunity, 65, there it is. How about 70,000? At 65,000, do I have 70,000? I have 67.5 cut bid. Next would be 70,000. 70,000 also on Heritage Live. We're 75,000 now. At 70,000, signed by the full cast, bidding 75,000. At 70,000, bidding $75,000. It's 70,000 to our Heritage Live bidder. Next is 75,000. At 70,000, I hope nobody's internet went down. At 70,000, do we have 75 anywhere? 75, yes, we do, bidding 80,000 now. At 75,000, I want 80,000 next, or if you have not used a cut bid, you may. At 75, next is $80,000. At 75,000, do we have 80? At 75,000, are we all done, all through, no regrets, no second thoughts? At 75, do I have 80? Fair warning then, at 75,000, all done? $75,000 to 7228. Thank you all. The foundation thanks you all. They can do a lot of carrying on Matt's work with that money. Lot number 36 is a group of 26 scripts from season 10. These were Matthew Perry's personal scripts. They have all been cataloged painstakingly by our amazing entertainment department, who I want to thank because I really am not normally a part of their department, and it's been a pleasure and a privilege to work with all of them. They are fantastic and they really know what they're doing. So I refer you to our online or print catalog to see all the scripts that are included, but these were Matthew's scripts. Where do I need to go, Caitlin?
10,500.
I have 10.5 bidding 11,000. At $10,500, where's 11,000? 11 is there with our Heritage Live bidder bidding 12 next. 12,000 also on Heritage Live, whereas 13 is bidding 14. I have 13,000 bidding 14. At 13, 14,000, where's 15,000? 15 is also on Heritage Live. How about 16? I have 15, 16 I have now bidding 17,000. 16,000, where's 17,000? 17 with Heritage Live. 18,000 would be next. 18 is bidding 19,000. I have 18,000 bidding 19. At 18 with Heritage Live, do I have 19,000? It's at 18,000, 19,000 is bid also with Heritage Live. 20 is bid. How about 22,000? I have 20,000 bidding 22. Parched. At 20,000, where's 22,000? With our Heritage Live bidder at $20,000, do I have any advance over $20,000? Any more? It's at 20,000, all done, all through. 21, cut bid. Where's 22? 22 is there. How about 24,000 now? At 22, bidding 24,000. At 22,000, do we have 24,000? The bid's at 22,000. Heritage Live top bidder has it at 22. Do we have 24? I know if I say it, you're going to bid. Any further bidding at 24,000? On the
24.
24, yes, we do. Now 26. I have 24, next is 26,000. At 24, do we have 26,000 anywhere? Think you should hit the button. 26, there we go, bidding 28,000 now. At 26, bidding 28,000. At 26, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity. There are no more of Matthew Perry scripts except what we have here. At 26, bidding 28,000.
28.
28 is bid, thank you, now 30,000. I have $28,000, bidding 30,000 is next on Heritage Live. At
30.
30,000 is bid, now 32,000. At $30,000, next is 32,000. At 30, bidding 32,000. The bid's at $30,000. Do I do it again? Are we sure we're all done? At 30,000. Any further bids at 32? Fair warning, gonna call at 30,000. All done? 30,000 to Heritage Live bidder.
7156.
7156. Again, thank you all. Very grateful for all of your generosity and bids today. Lot 37 needs no explanation. It's iconic. This is the reproduction of the peephole frame that was also obviously personally owned by Matthew Perry. It's iconic. It's instantly recognizable, and it could be on the front door of your apartment too. Where do I have to start, Caitlin?
6,500.
I have 6,500, 7,500 with Heritage Live bidding 8,000. 8,000 Heritage Live, 8,500 Heritage Live bidding 9. I have 89 is bid, 9,500 is bid, where's 10,000? At 9,500, bidding 10,000. It's at 9,500 with a Heritage Live bidder, next is $10,000. At 9,500, bid 10,000, you know you want to, you know it's worth it. At 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, where's 13? 13 is right there bidding 14,000. I have 13 bidding 14,000. At 13, do we have 14,000? Heritage Live, come back, 14, thank you. 15 is next. At 14, bidding 15,000. The bid's at 14,000, where's 15? Well worth it.
14,500.
14.5. Can you imagine your friends if they came over? And 14.5, bidding 15 is next. I've got a cut bid at 14,500. 15,000 is bid. Where's 16,000? At 15,000, 16,000 is bid, bidding 17 now. Heritage Live, come back at 17, 17. Thank you. Now 18,000. At 17, bidding 18,000. At Heritage Live, 17, I know you're not done, bid 18,000. At 17,000, where's 18? Thank you, bidding 19,000 now. At 18,000, bidding 19. At 18, where's 19,000? 19 is right there on Heritage Live. Now 20,000. At 19,000, bidding $20,000. 20 is bid, bidding 22,000. The 20,000, where's 22? Heritage Live, I know you're out there. It's at 20,000. I like 22. At 20,000, bidding 22,000. At 20,000, I'll try it. At 20,000, 21, cut bids, smart. How about 22 now? At 21,000, bidding 22,000 is next. At 21,000, do we have 22? At 21,000, 22,000 is bid now. Now 24,000. I have 22, next is 24,000. At 22, do we have $24,000? At 22,000, should I try it? What could hurt? At 24, yes, even the threat of it. 24, bidding 26,000 next. I have 24, where's 26,000? Heritage Live, come back in at 26,000. At 24, bidding 26. At 24, do we have 26,000? Bids at 24,000, 25 to a cut bid. Now bid 26,000. At 25, bidding 26,000, it's on the cut bid. at 25,000. 26 is bid, next is 28,000. So 26 bidding 28,000, at 26 bidding 28. Try it again, at 26,000. Are you really sure you're all through? At 26,
28.
at 28, you're not, bidding 30,000 now. I have 28,000 with a Heritage Live bidder, bidding 30,000 next. At 28,000, now 30 would be next.
29.
29, another cut bid. I will take this. Still asking for 30. It's my job. 29,000, there's $30,000. Thank you. 32,000 next. At 30,000, bidding 32,000. At 30,000, do we have 32,000 anywhere? At 30,000, asking for 32. At 30,000, we'll try again. Are we sure? We're really sure. 100%, 32, we're not. Bidding 34 next. I have 32,000, Heritage Live bidding 34,000. At 32, where's 34,000? At 32,000, you know what I'm gonna ask is, are you sure we're done at 32,000? Any more bids at 34,000? All done, all through. Fair warning at 32,000. All done? 32,000 to bidder.
7231.
7231. Thank you all so, so much. That was amazing. Lot 38. I believe, I was told that Matt was always sent by his publicist, is that right? Any magazine cover that he was on. And he kept them, and they range from all kinds of things. Later in the sale, you'll see Rolling Stone and all of this. I certainly remember TV Guide fondly. There were fewer channels back then, and we actually, everybody had TV Guide and looked at it. So these are the Friends series of TV Guide covers. Where do I need to start here?
2100.
I have 2,100, 24 with Heritage Live bidding 2,600 now. 26, 27, where's 28?
28.
28, there it is, where's 3,000? I have 3 bidding 3,200. At 3,000, where's 3,200? At 3,000 bidding 3,200. To 3,000 with Heritage Live, next is 32. 31, I'll take that cut bid, now 3,200, please. At 3,100, bidding 3,200, full set, all 6. At 31, where's 3,200? The bid's at 3,100 with our Heritage Live bidder at 3,100. Are we all through at 31, 32? No, we're not. How about 34? I have 3,200 bidding 34 next. At 32, bidding $3,400. At 3,200, next is 34. At 32 then, all done, all through. Fair
34.
for 34, we're not all done. Bidding 3,600. At 34, bidding $3,600 next. At 34, where it's 36. 35, we'll take it. Next is 36, thank you. 3,600 we have. Next would be 3,800. At 36, bidding 3,800. 3,800 is bid, where's 4,000? 4,000, there we go, bidding 4,200 now. At 4,000, next is 4,200. At 4,000, do I have 4,200? The bid's at $4,000. Any interest at 4,200? At $4,000 then, all through fair warning at $4,000. All done? 4,000 to bidder
7232.
7232. Lot 39, I love these. This is the full set of bobbleheads. 6 custom bobbleheads, obviously personally owned by Matthew Perry. They're great. Where do I need to start this lot?
2100.
2,100 bidding 22. 22 to Heritage Live bidding 2,400 now. I have 2,200 with a Heritage Live bidder bidding 24. At 22 bidding 2,400. So 2,200 seems way too reasonable. Where's 2,400? Heritage Live, come back at 2,400. So 2,200 right now to a Heritage Live bidder. 23 cut bid we will take bidding 24. 2,400 is bid bidding 2,600 now. 26 is bid bidding 2,800. 2,800 is bid now $3,000. At 2,800, where's $3,000? At 2,800, where's 3,000? The 2,800, Heritage Live's got it. At 2,900, just fine. I love that. 3,000 is bid. How about 3,200? I have 3,000 bidding 3,200. The bid's at 3,000, where's 3,200? At 3,000, Heritage Live, it's yours at 3,000. Do we have any further bidding at 3,200? At 3,000 then, fair warning, at 3,000, all done? 3,000 to Heritage Live bidder, 7233. I'm gonna sell a couple more lots here and then I'm gonna turn you over to my friend Pro for a while. Lot number 40 is a group of 16 VHS tapes. Yes, for those young people, this is how we used to watch things or record things. Obviously, personally owned by Matthew. It's 16 season 7, final viewing and some promotional tapes. Again, very well described and detailed by our amazing entertainment department online or in your catalog. Where do we need to start on these? $1,250, $1,400 is bid on Heritage Live, bidding 1,500. I have 1415 is bid, bidding 1,600. 1,600 is bid, bidding 1,700. 1,700 bidding 1,800. I have a machine that'll play these. 1,700, where's 18? 18 is there, bidding 1,900. I have 1,800 bidding 1,900 next. 1,850, the cut bid, where's 1,900? At 1,850, 1,900 is bid, bidding 2,000. 2,000 is bid, where's 2,200? 22 is here with Heritage Live. Next is 2,400. I have 22 bidding 2,400. At 22, where's 24? Bids at 2,200, 2,400 now bidding 2,600. I have 24 bidding 2,600. At 2,400, do we have 26 anywhere? At 2,400, Heritage Live, 2,600 also with Heritage Live bidding 2,800 now. At 26, bidding 2,800. The bid's at 26, do we have 28? At 2,600, are we all done? At 2,600, fair warning, 28, we're not. Bidding 3,000. I have 28, bidding 3,000. At 2,800, do we have $3,000? Heritage Live, it's yours at 2,800. Next would be 3,000. At 2,800, fair warning at 2,800. All done? 2,800 to Heritage Live bidder. 7210. Lot 41 is another group of VHS tapes, personally owned by Matthew. We've got a group of 11 season 8 final viewing tapes on this one. The Velveteen Rabbit was not pink. He was brown, I'm just saying. Where do we need to start the bidding here?
1050.
I have 1,100 is bid, Heritage Live, where's 12 is there, bidding 1,300. I have 1,200 bidding 1,300 on Heritage Live. At 12, where's 1,300? The bid's at 1,200, next is 1,300. At 1,200, 13 is on Heritage Live as well, bidding 1,400. 1,350, we'll take that cut bid, bidding 1,400. At 1,350, 14 is bid, bidding 1,500 now. 15 is bid, bidding 1,600. I have 15 Heritage Live bid 16 is bidding 1,700. At 16, 1650 cut bidding 17. I have 1650 bidding 1,700. At 1650, where's 17? I know it's out there. At 1650 bidding 1,700. At 1650, it's got the bunny costume, 17. Thank you, bidding 18. 18 is bidding 1,900. 1,900 bidding 2. 2,000 is bid. Where's 2,200? I have 2,000 with Heritage Live bidding 2,200 next. 2,200 also on Heritage Live. How about 2,400? 2,400. Thank you, bidding 2,600. I have 24 now, 26. At 2,400, where's 2,600? At 2,400, do we have 2,600? 2,400, are we sure we're done? I'll try it. Should we call fair warning at $2,400? All done, all through? 2,400 to Heritage Live bidder? 7234. Lot 42 is another group of VHS final viewing tapes. This is season 10, a group of 13. Where do we start here, Caitlin? 1050 as well. Where's 1100? 1100 is with Heritage Live. 1150. Where's 12? 1200's there, bidding 13. I have 1200 bidding 1300. At 1200 bidding 1300. Bids at 1200. Where's 1300? At 1200, Heritage Live's got it. 1300 now on Heritage Live, bid 14. At 1300, bidding 14 for the group. At 1300, 1400, bidding 1500. 1500, bidding 16. 16 is bid. 17 is bid. Bidding 18 is bid. Bidding 19. I have 1800, bidding 19 next. At 18, where's 1900? It's at 1800, Heritage Live, bidding 1900. At 18, do we have 1900? Bids at 1800, I'll do it again. Heritage Live, are you sure you're all done? At 1800. Fair warning, I'm calling fair warning at 1800. 19 in time, there we go, I knew it, bidding 2000. 2 is bid, how about 2200? At 2000, bidding 2200. Bids at 2,000, where's 22? At 2,000, do we have 22 or should I try it again? At 2,000, are we all through at $2,000 on this group? Fair warning at $2,000. 2,000 to Heritage Live bidder.
7235.
All right, and the last lot of the, these are DVDs for you slightly younger folks, spanning the generations of media. Hey, we used to have only live TV and there were 4 channels. I'm just saying, I hate to date myself that way, but it's true. Lot number 43, this is seasons 1 through 6, box DVD sets that were Matthew Perry's personal ones. Where do I need to start, Caitlin? 1250, bidding 1300. I have 1250, where's 1300? You need a machine that plays these too. At 1250, there's 1350 against Heritage Live, where's 1400? At 1350, bidding 1400. 14 with Heritage Live, are you out? 1500, Heritage Live, bidding 16. 1600, bidding 1700. At 16, bidding 1700. It's at 1600 to the Heritage Live bidder, where's 1700? At 1600, bidding 17, should we try it? 17, not yet, bidding 1800. 18 is bid, now 1900. At 18, where's 1900? At 1800, bidding 1900. Bids at 1800, do we have 19? 1850, cut bid, why not? 19 is bid, now 2000. I have 1900 with our Heritage Live bidder. Next would be $2,000. At 1900, how about one more bid at 2000? At 1900, then I'll try it. Are we all done all through? At 1900, 2000, we are not bidding 2200. 22 is bid. Where's 24? At 22, bidding 2,400. The bid's at 22, next is 24. At 22, then we're gonna, 24, we're not yet, 26. I have 24 with Heritage Live bidding 26. At 26 is bid, where's 2,800? At 26, bidding 2,800. At 26, bidding 2,800 next. At 26, gonna call it, fair warning, are we all done? 28, we are not, bidding 3,000 now. At 2,800, bidding 3,000, 3,000 is bid, now 3,200. At 3,000, bidding 32. At 3,000, where's 3,200? The bid's at 3,000, Heritage Live, it's yours at 3,000. Any further bids at 3,200? At 3,000, yes, there are. Heritage Live is in at 3,200. How about 3,400? 34, yes, they are, bidding 3,600 now. At 34, bidding 3,600. At 34, Heritage Live, are you still with me at 3,600? It's at 34, 3,600 now, bidding 3,800. At 36, next is 3,800. At 38 is bid, bidding 4,000. At 3,800, where's $4,000? At 3,800, do I dare try it? Do we have any bids at four? Yes, we do. We have 4,000 bidding 4,200. At 4,000, where's 42? I guess more people have DVD than VHS. At, yeah, 4,042, it's like vinyl. Everything comes back. $4,200, I'm sorry, is what I have with Heritage Live. 4,400 is next. At 42, bidding 44. It's at 4,200, bidding 4,400. Are we all done at 4,200? I'll call it fair warning, all done, all through. Any more bids at $4,200? All done? 4,200 to Heritage Live bidder 7210. Thank you all. I'll see you all in a little bit. I'm going to turn you over to Mike Provenzale.
Roberta, amazing work as always. Thrilled to be a part of such an incredible auction, supporting such a significant cause. And we're going to keep going. Lot 45. This is Friends Group of 8 memorabilia and gifts from Matthew Perry's collection. Where are we starting?
2,400.
Let's go 26, 25 already. 26 now. Let's go 2,800. Great group here. 3,000. Numbers are hard, I know. 3,200 up next. Let's go 3,200. These were gifts from the staff, the crew, obviously a very close team, like a family, the whole group, the production group and the actors, the directors, the producers. We're looking for 4,000. Some great items and some inside jokes in here that we may not get, but Matthew did, but you can own it. 4,400 is what we need.
46.
Some iconic Friends imagery, of course, logos,
5,000.
slogans, the couch, 5,000. I need 5,500 now. And a nice big group, 18 items. Mugs, drinkings, apparatus. If you enjoy a cool beverage, need 5,500.
6,000.
Bath towel, the jacket with the Central Perk logo. We need 6,500. Cool things here gifted to him, obviously meant a lot to him. He held on to them. Now they can mean a lot to you. 6,500. And the proceeds going to an amazing cause. That's a cut bid. Good timing there on that. Let's see if it works. 6,250 is the cut. We need 6,500. Still could be yours, bidders. 6,500. You're not going to lose a big group of 18 items on the cut bid, are you? 6,500. Small step to go. Anyone at 6,500? Fair warning, bidders. Well played. The cut bid will win it at 6,250. Who did that?
7219.
Congrats to them. Lot 46 now. Amazing collection here. There's a group of 11 memorabilia items, some very personal items here as well. Let's get started at 5,500. It's going to go 5,500. Great photos here, notes Great, very sweet letter from Marta Kaufman, the co-creator at 5,500 to Matthew. We're looking for 6,000 now. Behind the scenes photos, signed piece from David Schwimmer, nice personal note as well. We're looking for 6,000. 6,000's in. Let's go 65. Great part of this that I love is there's some Chandler Bing
6250.
costume sketches in here. Very of an era, I'd say. And the show was at its height. We're looking for 65 is in. 7,000's next. And a really unique item, a Friends dog tag for Chandler Bing, saying 10 tours of duty for the 10 seasons. We're looking for 7,500. So some unique personal items from Matthew Perry's collection. Looking for a home in a new collection could be yours. 7,500, the next step. Who's got 75? Let's see, 7,500. Got the Friends yearbook as well. You can see in the images, includes the picture. Chandler in the bunny suit, always a favorite. We need 8,000 now. Who's gonna go 8,000? For 8,000, great group here. 11 items, all things he held on to and treasured. Ready for you to treasure them, but you got to bid to win 8,000's the next number. Who's going to go 8,000? Fair warning, bidders, I need 8. Anyone at 8,000? 7,500 is going to win it.
7173.
Lot 47, love this one. This is a group of 3 framed photos on the Matthews wall. Ready for your wall. We're looking for 1,700 now. 1,900, 2 cast photos from the same shoot, season 6 promotional photos. 24, 26, one of the best seasons. Need 2,800 now. Looking for 2,800. And then a great shot of a huge promotional poster for Friends from season 4, the whole cast on the street in New York City. We're at 3,000, go 32. Looking for 3,200. Iconic images of the cast
33,
here.
34.
Post-wedding walk here, the cast doing. We're looking for 3,600. Make them yours, framed, ready to go on your wall. Look at that blank spot on your wall. Wouldn't you rather have a great piece of Matthew Perry memorabilia from his
36.
collection and the proceeds benefiting an incredible cause? We're looking for 3,800 now. Who's going to go 3,800? 3 pieces here. Remember, we need 38. Heritage Live looking to you. There you go, 38. Now 4,000 up next. Not far to go to make it yours. Need 4,000. 3 photos. Need 4,000. Anyone at 4? Last chance bidders need 4,000. 3,800 will win it.
7236.
Amazing collection here. It's a group of 5 framed magazine covers. Matthew Perry's collection hung on his wall. We're looking for 1,700. Need 1,700 here. One of the most famous Friends covers here, that May 1995 Rolling Stone cover. You see first image on the left in the catalog. Looking for 1,700. 1,700, and these are early ones. Got December 95, the Vanity Fair with Friends and ER. Wraparound cover, we need 1,800. November 2000, when Matthew was named one of GQ's Men of the Year, with Pierce Brosnan and Shaq. Need 1,800. Make this collection of 5 yours, 5 framed photos. September 95, People Magazine with Matthew on the cover. November 2000, Us Magazine, Matthew on the cover. Need 1,800. Still could be yours, bidders. Looking for 18. 18 is in from Heritage Live, wherever they are around the globe. Friends, certainly a cultural global phenomenon. 1,850, go 19. Cut bid is in, need 1,900.
19.
There you go, now 2,000.
2000.
Nice back and forth going on Heritage Live, and you can still jump in at any time, looking for 2,200.
22.
5 framed photos, we need 2,400. Looking for 24. Some of the most iconic covers featuring Friends cast and Matthew. Need 2,400. to make them yours. Anyone at 2,400? Last chance bidders. And congratulations, 2,200 will win it.
7237.
Instantly recognizable art here, lot 49. This is the Friends cast by Al Hirschfeld, legendary caricature artist. We need 4,200. 42 on the phone. We got 42 now. 44 is what we need. If you're watching me on a screen, it is against you. Phone bidder in the lead. 44. There's 44 from Heritage Live. Pivots to the phone bidders. 46 on the phone. 4,600 now. Quick response here. 4,800. Go 5,000. Looking for 5,000. 5,000 phone bidder in the back. Got it. 55. Quick response here from Heritage Live. They're at 5,500. 6,000's next.
6,000.
6,000. Now 65. 65. It's coming in so fast. Marissa can't even keep up with them. There's 7,000. Now she's on it. 75. 8. Looking for 8,000. The litho print here, signed by Hirschfeld as well. We're looking for 8,000. Heritage Live in the lead. Phone bidder. Any interest? Now's the time to jump in. 8,000 here. 6 main cast members. 8,000. Phone bidders in the lead at 85. Heritage Live. 9,000's next. Got David Crane, Marta Kaufman, and Kevin Bright, the director, in the background there, peeking through the window, looking for 9,000. Incredible piece. You know you made it when Hirschfeld put you in his artwork. So you know this had a special place in Matthew's collection. It have a special place in your collection. It's the conversation piece. People ask, how did you get that? 9,000 on the phone. Need 9,500. 95, 10,000. Framed and ready to go. 34.5 by 26.25. You know you've got a spot on your wall for this. Need 10,000 to make that happen. 9,500 from Heritage Live. Need 10. Let's go 10,000. Home bidder thinking, consulting, checking their financials perhaps. 10,000 up next. Good time to jump in, you at home, wherever you are in Heritage Live around the globe. We're looking for 10,000. 10,000. Phone bidder in at 10. 11,000 next. You're watching me on your phone. It's against you, Heritage Live. Phone bidder in the lead. Confident smile on the phone bidder over there. They think they've got it. They think you're going to give up. 11,000's next. Could be yours. You got a bid to make that happen. Need 11. Good time for a cup bid, perhaps. Looking for 11,000. Al Hirschfeld lithograph from Matthew Perry's collection. Anyone at 11,000. Fair warning. And they got it for 10,000. Bidder number 7509. All right, lot 50 now. Group of 30 magazines featuring Matthew Perry and the Friends and the press binder. We need 2,200. Massive collection here. Looking for 2,200. Spanning the series, 95 to 2005. So a broad range. That's how big it was the whole time. Covers of magazines and publications. 2,200 for this group. You can see right there, the first image, that 95 Rolling Stone cover with the full cast in the car. Need 2,200. We got GQ, TV Guide, Entertainment Weekly. As Roberta said, Perry's agent would send him these press items and he held on to them. Obviously important to him. 2,200 for the group of 30 here. Nice big group. Need 2,200 in the room. 2,200. Here in Dallas, we've got 2,200. Heritage Live, it's against you. Now looking for 24. We've got 2,200. A reminder, this all comes with the cert from the estate. Looking for 24. Any advance to 2,400? Congratulations. 2,200 will win it. Bidder 101. Got here early. I like that. Lot 51. This is one of my favorites here. Group of 20 scripts owned by Matthew Perry, including from his Saturday Night Live hosting engagement. 97, we're looking for 2,200. Need 2,200 here. 22 is in. We had a prior though, so you need to go 2,400. Got the whole 10-yard script. Fools Rush In, Pilot of the Shrink. Great look inside his career, 2,800, now 3,000. Looking for 3,000, 3,000 we have. Y'all Friends fans? Just put your hand up and you can get some. We're looking for 3,400 now. Heritage Live in the lead at 32. Who's going to go 34? And it's got the photos, the script, the dressing room plaque from his Saturday Night Live appearance, musical guest
33.
Oasis, 3,300. Let's go 34. 34 is in. How about 36? Some great skits in that Saturday Night Live, including
36.
Sarcasm 101, script perfect
38.
for Matthew Perry. 3,800. How about 4,000? 4 is in Heritage Live, wherever they are around the globe. Here in Dallas, we're at
42.
4,000, now 42. Let's go 44. You can still jump in. Nice group here, 20 scripts. Notes in some. Great look at his entire career here. And remember, proceeds benefiting the Matthew Perry Foundation need 4,400. Looking for 44. Any advance to 4,400?
44.
44 is in. Heritage Live keeps it alive. That means you
45.
still have an opportunity to win. Cup bids in at 4,500. Let's go 46. 45, go 46. Great group here. 20 items. He kept them in his collection. Could be part of your collection now. Not far to go. Need 4,600. Think about all the good your bid will do. Fighting addiction. We need 4,600. Anyone at 46?
46.
46 is in. You were that close with the cut bid. Good news. 4,800 is right there for you. Let's go 4,800. 48. 5,000. If you're a fan, we know you are. You can read through, see the notes, look at the scripts he was looking at. Need 5,000 now. Anyone at 5,000? 5,000 a good spot to be. Increments will change after that. 5,000. One small step to make it yours. Anyone at 5? Fair warning. Oh, 5,000 is in. They beat the fair warning even that time. 5,500. Good competitive effort here. Let's keep going. Amazing items for a significant cause. We need 6,000 now. Who's got 6? Any advance to 6,000? Last chance bidders. 5,500 is the winner.
7233.
Congrats to them. Great lot. You like that? You're going to love this. Lot 52, group of 7 leather-bound scripts owned by Matthew Perry. We're looking for 3,000.
3,000.
3,000.
32.
Even slipping in silently there. 3,200 caught me unaware. Need 3,400.
34.
34. Heritage Live in the lead now. Down to you. Let's go 3,600. Got Servicing Sarah, later Serving Sarah, Almost Heroes, Maxwell House, Unaired Pilot, Leather Bound.
35.
Beautiful examples. We're at 3,500. Let's go 36.
36.
Actors spend so much time poring over these scripts, learning their lines, figuring out the character. So you know Matthew spent a lot of time with these beautiful leather-bound examples. Need 3,800. Looking for 38. Got 36 with Heritage Live. Let's go 3,800. Anyone at 38? And we'll sell it for 3,600.
7233.
Lot 53 here, 2 incredible NBC shows colliding. This is from the West Wing, a group of 35 plus items here. Matthew, huge fan of the show, got to be on the show. Incredible performance as well. We're looking for 1,400.
2600.
2,600. Played the Republican lawyer Joe Quincy, season 4 and 5. Great season spanning run there. We need 2,800. Matthew got 2 Primetime Emmy nominations for this role. Need 2,800. Then a huge fan of the show, so he has the final viewing VHS as well. Big fan of the show. He got to be on the show. Think about that. We need 2,800.
2700.
2,700's a
2,800.
cut, now 28, go 3. Looking for 3,000 now. What a thrill for an actor to be a fan of a huge show, to get to
3,000.
take part in it, have a significant role. Quincy uncovered John Hayes, the VP scandal, forced him to resign. Need 3,200, so turning point in the Bartlett administration there. Need 3,200 to make it yours. You get the West Wing mugs with
3,200.
his character name on them, so personalized for him. You know that meant a lot to Matthew, is a big fan of the show. And a
34.
great performance, as we said, 2 Emmy nominations each season he was on. We need 3,600. Looking for 36 bidders. Anyone at 36? Last chance. 3,400 is the winner.
7210.
All right, lot 54, The Odd Couple. Great groups of here, scripts, notebook, and other ephemera. We need 950.
950.
950. Matthew's a big fan of the original
1,000.
show. Did a reboot with Thomas Lennon. Great comedic pairing right there. We're looking for 1,100 now. Need 1,100. So you've got the script, you got a CBS ID, you got a photo of him, and Tom Lennon in the show. Need 1,100. And then what's really cool is his personal notebook, and he was writing the lines, a good tool for memorization. The actors out there know rewrite the lines. That's what he was doing here. And then a photo, framed photo
1,400.
signed by Tony Randall, Jack Klugman from the original series that they
14.
were rebooting. We need
15.
15. 15's in, goes 1,600.
16.
16 goes
17.
17. 17's in. How about 18? 17 go
18.
1,800. 1,800 now 19. Need 1,900. Cool group here.
19.
Important show for Matthew. Iconic show.
2,000.
Need 2,000. We've got 2,000. How about 22? Looking for 2,200. And a great group
22.
here. Script, leather-bound script, the photo, CBS ID, his
23.
personal notebook, handwritten in there with his notes, some of the
24.
lines, helping him memorize them. Photo,
26.
signed photo from the stars of the original series. We're looking for 2,800 now. Who's going to go 28? Heritage Live in the lead at 26 would be yours. 2,800's the number to make that happen. Who's going to go 28? The Odd Couple group, personally owned by Matthew Perry. Need 28.
27.
27's the cut. That is the good strategy. Bidding kind of
28.
slows. Throw the cut bid out there. We're at 28 now. Go 3. Looking for 3,000. The Odd Couple group lot. Looking for 3,000. Heritage Live has it for the moment. Could be yours. 3,000's the number. Anyone at 3? Last chance. 2,800 is the winner.
7233.
We're going to move past lot 55 to lot 56. Incredible piece here. This is the Friends 2000s People's Choice Award for Favorite TV Comedy Series. Matthew Perry's award here needs 7,500. Looking for 7,500. This is the height of its popularity. 7,500 to the foam bidder. 8,000 with Caitlin. Need 8,500. Glad you're getting involved. 85 is next. Looking for 8,500. Amazing display piece here if you're a Friends fan. 8,500 on the phone. 9,000, says Caitlin. Persistent over here. She's at 9,000. Let's go 95. Looking for 9,500. Heritage Live, where are you in this? You could make it yours too. 95 to jump into the fray. Looking for 9,500. Home bidder considering while they think you should bid 9,500 here. 9,250 is the cut. 9,500 on the phone. Phone bidder's in the lead at 9,500. Looking for 10,000. Caitlin's out. Need 10 now. Friends,
10,000.
10,000. Now 11. Friends beat out Frasier and Everybody Loves Raymond. Another very strong comedy. So a big win here at the very height of it all, 2000. Powerhouse show, People's Choice Award, belong to Matthew Perry. This could be on your mantle, in your office. Put it on your bedside if you want, right by the TV when you're binge watching Friends. If you won those DVDs, perhaps. Watch the old school way, 11,000. Looking for 11,000. 11,000 in the phone bidder. Heritage Live, it's against you. for the 2000 Friends People's Choice Award. That belonged to Matthew Perry. We're at 11,000. Heritage Live. Time to act is now. We're looking for 12. Need 12,000. Significant piece here. Think about all the good your bid will do. The Matthew Perry Foundation, we're looking for 12,000. Any advance to 12,000? Tell them congratulations. Bidder 7509. And 11,000. All right, some more significant award items coming up here. Lot 57. This is for the Ron Clark story. Great performance from Perry, the made-for-TV movie. This is the pair of Emmy and Golden Globe nomination certificates, looking for 1,300. 1,300. Incredible display pieces here. A small-town teacher that gets a job in Harlem trying to do good. Same thing you can do here with your bids, benefiting the Matthew Perry Foundation. We're looking for 1,300. We've got 1,300. Nominated for both here and lost both to Robert Duvall, and hilariously Perry said he couldn't believe he lost to such a hack. Need 1,300. A great performance. Perry stepping out a little bit from his comfort zone of comedy, getting serious. We need 1,300. Pair. Golden Globe and Emmy award nomination certs need 13. Anyone at 1,300? 1,250 is the winner. All right, lot 58. I have a note here. The faux Emmy award has been removed from this lot, so keep that in mind. This is lot 58. So a group of awards and memorabilia. What an incredible grouping here. We're looking for 5,000.
5,000.
5,000 right away. We had a prior, though, so you need to go 5,500. What a group. 2,000 GQ
55.
Man of the
6,000.
Year award here. Let's be honest, guys. You're probably not going to win GQ Man of the Year. So win this lot, and you've got the award. The hard part's done. We need 6,500. Great award as well. Tiffany Friends 100th Anniversary Commemorative Star. Great piece for Friends fans. We're looking for 6,500. An absolute classic here, the 2004 Kids' Choice Award, Lava Lamp. Iconic award. It still works. 6,500. Imagine that on your mantle. In your trophy case, we need 6,500. One of the most unique awards in here as well.
65.
There's 65. The E-Online Tater Tops Award from 2004. Favorite funny guy. Unique award there. Needs 7,000. Heritage Live in the lead. 6,500. Looking for 7,000. Cosmopolitan Fun Fearless Male of the Year 2004. This group of awards, different award ceremonies. 7,000. Shows you how beloved he was across the gamut of different publications, academies. We're looking for 7,500. Foam bidders in the lead at 7,000. Needs 7.5. Heritage Live, it is against you. Looking for 7.5. A dozen items here. So look at your trophy case. It's probably looking a little empty, perhaps. Fill it up right here. One bid, and every time you look at it, you'll feel so good about where that money went to an amazing cause. We're looking for 7,500. Any advance to 7,500? Remember, GQ Man of the Year award in here. That is significant. We need 7.5. Any advance to 7,500? 7,000 is the winner. Bidder 7,509. All right, very honored to get to call this section. All the fans know Matthew Perry is a huge Batman fan, one of the biggest Batman fans there is. Personally, a fervent fan of a comic book character as well, so I understand. But we have an incredible collection. We're starting a run of his Batman memorabilia, collectibles of all sorts. He has a great quote, which I love about Batman. He said, "Someday you too might be called upon to do something important. So be ready for it. And whatever happens, just think, what would Batman do? And do that." That is great life advice. Batman, one of the most important comic book characters of all time. and he had a special place in Matthew's heart. So some incredible Batman-related material that was in Perry's personal bat cave that you can see in videos online. And we're going to start with lot 59 here. This is the Matthew Perry Batman, which he called himself, framed 3D portrait with the Batman mask that was given to him by Jimmy Kimmel on Jimmy Kimmel Live. We're looking for 1,100.
1250.
1250, 1300 is next. Let's go 13. Great piece. You put it on your wall.
14.
Instant conversation starter. Instantly recognizable visage of
15.
Matthew there. You can put the mask on. When people ask about it, you can show them the clip, the Jimmy Kimmel show where he gave it to him. And in that clip, Matthew talks about what a big Batman fan he is and talks about his collection, which we're about to get into. We're looking for 1,600 now. Who's going to go 1,600? This one's ready to go on your wall. Incredibly unique piece for Matthew
16.
Perry fans, Friends fans. We're looking for 1,700. That's great. You can see where he was gifted it on the show. We need 1,700. The Batman framed
1650.
3D portrait with the removable mask. We're at 1,650. Let's go 17. 17 is in. Need 1,800 now. For 1,800. Dream piece here for Batman collector and a Friends fan and a Matthew Perry fan. Need 1,800. Who's going to go 18? Heritage Live could be yours. One bid is all it takes. 18. There's 18. Go 19. Need 1,900. 19's in. 2,000. 19 go 2. Got 19 go 2,000. One of the most unique pieces in Matthew's collection right here. Needs a new home, needs a new collection. 2,000 to make it yours. Looking for 2. And the proceeds benefiting the Matthew Perry Foundation. There's 2,000. How about 2,200?
2200.
22 is in now. Nice back and forth from Heritage Live. Jump right in. 2,400's right there. 23's the cut. Let's go 24. Not far to make it
24.
yours. 24, now 26. 26, now 2,800.
28.
Incredible piece here, benefiting a significant cause. We're at 3,000, go 32. Looking for 3,200, 32 from Heritage Live, wherever they might be in the world. Right here in Dallas, we're at 32,
34.
need 34, got 34, go 36. 34, go 3,600. Looking for 3,600, 36. If you're a Batman fan, obviously, great piece here. And you can watch that clip where he's awarded to him and he talks about his Batman fandom, which was immense, of course. We need 3,800. Put it into yours. Looking for 38. Who has 3,800? 38 from Heritage Live. Now 4,000. Who's going to go 4? Give me 4,000. 4,000. Now 42. Heritage Live, the back and forth. You can be part of it as well. 4,200 is the next step. The Matthew Perry, Batman, framed 3D portrait, gifted to him by Jimmy Kimmel on the show live. Need 4,200. Bidders, you've come a long way from where we started. Somebody else is going to win your item, 4,200. Put it back on your paddle. Who has 42? Anyone at 4,200? Last chance. Aiden, 4,000. We'll win it.
7240.
All right, incredible item here. This is lot 60. The Dark Knight Rises Memorigin watch, personally owned by Matthew Perry. He did a video for GQ's My Essentials where he said, this is probably my favorite thing that I have. So, huge Batman fan. He has all this incredible artwork we've talked about and sold. And this, he said, is probably my favorite thing that I have. And now it needs a new home. We're looking for $12,000. $12,000. Beautiful watch as well, released when The Dark Knight Rises came out, commemorating the trilogy. Matthew is a huge fan of that Christopher Nolan trilogy. Need 12,000. Origin and Warner Brothers collaboration, looking for 12,000 with the original box. Matthew, a great collector, kept the original box. What's great about it is it's sleek. It looks like something Batman would wear. You know, it's not ostentatious. You can wear it out, and it's just got the subtle Batman logo there. And as Matthew says in the video, and it tells time, which is great. So it's got that too. Need 12,000 to make it yours. And this is one of the items you can wear it around, easy to show off. People don't have to come to your house to look at it. You can take it out with you. Beautiful watch with incredible significance. Mr. Perry, need 12,000 to make it yours.
12,000.
12,000 is in. 13,000. Let's go 14. Caitlin's got 13,000 here, looking for 14. 14's in. 15. Now 16,000. You can see in the imaging
16.
online. Beautiful watch. 16,000. Heritage Live. You're out in front for now. Let's see where it goes. Needs 17,000. Beautiful, sleek, subtle watch here, but it still shows the Batman logo right there. He tells a great story in the video of trying to find it in a Hong Kong mall, hilariously told, of course. Needs 17,000 in that story.
16,500.
16.5 is the cut, still needs 17. You can
17.
see how important his fandom was. He was struggling to find where to find it in the mall, even telling the story. He's getting a little anxious about it. He wanted it so bad. And then in that video, we quote, "This is probably my favorite thing that I have." You know, he wore it. It's got a little usage on it, which when you're buying something from one of your favorite artists, you want a little usage on it. They didn't just put it in a box and put it away. He wore it. Need 18,000 for you to wear it, for you to own it. Beautiful example with the original box as well, commemorating Christopher Nolan trilogy, which Matthew loved. Need 18,000 to put it on your wrist. Need 18 bidders. And a daily reminder of the great cause that your money and your bids will be supporting here. We're looking for 18,000 for Matthew Perry's Dark Knight Rises watch. Any advance to 18? Fair warning, bidders. Congratulations, 17,000 is the winner.
7231.
Another very unique piece here, lot 61. This is the custom Batman ping pong table owned by Matthew Perry. We talked about earlier, he was an incredible tennis player. And if you know anyone that plays tennis, those skills translate to ping pong. He was an incredible ping pong player as well. I bet he called it table tennis. That's how good he was. We're looking for 2,200.
24.
24. If you know anybody that's good at it, they don't call it
26.
ping pong, they call it table tennis. 2,600, need 28. Now 3,000.
3,000.
It has the Batman logo, of course, black cover, of course, just like Bruce Wayne's table tennis table, I'm sure. Need 3,200 to make it yours. Matthew said, "Now I'm no Forrest Gump, but I know my way
32.
around a ping pong table. In fact, if you've seen the finale of season 9 of Friends, you'll know that I'm at least good enough to beat Paul Rudd, which is high praise." Need 3,600. Got the secret drawer there with the paddles, 4 paddles, 17 balls in there. The paddles and the balls used by Matthew Perry. And think about his friends
35.
and co-stars who might have come and played against him for 3,500. Still in great condition, a little wear, which we just talked about. He used it. You know, you want the wear on it. You don't
36.
want it to be brand new. 3,600, but still in spectacular condition. Custom made. He had this made for his place. We're looking for 4,000 now. He's going to go 4,000. Lovingly used, we say in these situations. Imagine what stars and what Hollywood elites he dominated on this ping pong table right here.
39.
Now it could be in your place. You can dominate your friends.
4,000.
Skills permitting. 4,000. Need 4,200 now. Looking for 4,200. Really unique piece that
42.
combines 2 of his big passions, tennis and
44.
ping pong, and then of course Batman coming together right here like a superhero team up into one item that you can have in your place. 4,600 is the next bid. Who's going to go 46 bidders? Heritage Live in the lead. 44 go 46. And the paddles
45.
included. That's really cool because those are the paddles he used.
46.
The balls are included, some of them dented. I bet he had a great
47,
serve. He was an
48.
excellent tennis player. That translates. We're at 5,000. Give me 5,500. 5,000. Go 55.
55.
And if you ever tried to buy a ping pong table,
6,000.
they're not cheap. This is a custom ping pong table right here.
65.
Beautifully done. Batman themed, of course. Owned and used by Matthew Perry. We need 7,000 to make it yours. Looking for 7,000 bidders. One bidder on HA Live, he's already practicing his backhand, getting ready to play on your table. You got to bid to make it your table, though. We're looking for 7,000. Any advance to 7,000? Good time for a cup bid here when it slows down. Heritage Live, I look to you.
7,000.
7,000's in. Let's go 75. Need 7,500. You know, you put this in your place, you can have an incredible time playing. Your friends say, where'd you get this
7,250.
ping pong table? You say, oh, Matthew Perry owned it, now it's mine. And then you get to have the ultimate brag, and the money I spent on it went to help benefit the Matthew Perry Foundation. Just win after win after win. Skills permitting if you win the game, but all the other stuff is a win for you. We're looking for 7,500. Cup bids in. You're going to let somebody take this incredible item away for a cup bid? There we go. 7,500. Let's go 8,000 now. 8,000. And collectibles you can use. Always a great thing. You can beat your friends and family on. Those are the best kind of collectibles right there. We're looking for 8,500 to make that possible for you. Need 85. Heritage Live's at 8.
85.
85's in, go 9. Looking for 9,000.
9,000.
9,000, now 9,500. We got 9,000, need 9.5. Custom-made table here. I've never seen one like this, and I'm a comic book geek, so if there were out there, this is custom-made. You know, he told them exactly what he wanted. Batman drawer pulls out on the logo. Got the paddles he
95.
used, his family used, his friends used. 10,000's next. Looking for 10,000. 9,500 right now. Where's 10? Could be yours, bidder. Somebody's going to win it. This is going to be in somebody's house. Why not yours? 10,000's next. Anyone at 10,000? Last chance, bidders. Need 10. And congratulations. 9,500 is the winner.
7,243.
All right, start limbering up, whoever won that. All right, Matthew Perry, we saw his art at the beginning of the auction. Roberta's an expert on that type of art, fine art. He also had an incredible collection of Batman-related art. That's more in my wheelhouse. We talked about how much he loved Batman, so you know these were hanging and treasured items. Starting with lot 62, which is incredibly cool. The Dark Knight Rises by Jock. This is a Mondo poster. Poster fans and comic book movie fans know Mondo makes alternate movie posters, and this is one of the coolest ones. We're looking for 800.
800.
800 right away. We got a prior though. There's 850. Let's go 9. Looking for 900. Signed by the artist as well. These are limited edition, the Mondo, and they are hard to get on the secondary market. One bidder in the room at 900. Or 900 here in the room.
950.
Incredible display piece, 950 here. Looking for 1,000. 1,000 here in the room. Got 1,000. How about 1,100? 1,100. 1,200 is what we're looking for. Great piece with the silhouette made of the bats over Gotham City from The Dark Knight Rises, the final one in the trilogy. We're looking for 1,200. Great display piece here, really
1,200.
unique. 1,200
13.
here, 13 now, go 14. Need 1,400. It's one of those pieces that you can appreciate it from far away and gets even cooler as you get closer to it
14,
and see the
15.
detail. 1,400 now, 15, go 1,600. Limited edition. Movie poster collectors know these Mondo posters. They release them, they're limited editions, and they're gone. They don't turn up very often. And this one was owned by Matthew Perry. That shows his fandom right there. He was in the know. These cool alternate posters. We're looking for 1,600 now. Any advance to 1,600? 1,550. 30 by 41 and a quarter. You want to know the dimensions. So grid size piece needs 1,700.
17.
17's in from Heritage Live, go 18. 17 go 18, 18 now 19. 18 go
19.
1,900, 19 2.
2,000.
2,000, 2,000 now 2,200. This is one of those things that's hanging on your
24.
wall and people say that is so cool. I've never seen that Batman
26.
poster, and then you get to see, yeah, it was
28.
Matthew Perry's, now it's mine. So
3,000.
couple brag items there. Important part of collecting is bragging, of course. and you get to feel good about where your money's going as well, supporting a great cause. We're looking for 3,200 now. For 3,000. Aiden on Heritage Live, who's gonna go 32? Any advance to 3,200?
32.
32 is in, now 34. 4, now 36. Hard to find piece, especially with
36.
the ownership of this one. In
38.
Matthew Perry's collection, we're looking for 4,000 now. It's gonna go 4,000. From the finale of the beloved Christopher Nolan trilogy, we're looking for 4,000. He's got 38. Anyone at 4? Last chance bidders need 4,000. We'll sell it. 3,800. Well done.
7244.
Unique Batman perspective here on lot 63. It's untitled, Batman in the Bronx. It's a good enough title that we've used here. By Karsten Moran, 2017, looking for 1,100.
1200.
1,200. 13, we got 13. 13, there it is, now 14.
14.
14, 15, let's go 16. Looking for 1,600. Got 1,500. Caitlin here, very excited, first time up here. 1,500, let's go 16. This is a cool piece. Obviously, he was a huge Batman fan, so he's looking for unique items, different perspectives. And this is one of those, you know, very unusual perspective on Batman, but on the ground in the streets, that's how Batman did it. And that's what's portrayed here. We're looking for 1,600. Who's going to go 16? Black on white as well. Beautiful piece, needs 1,600 bidders. And 44.5 by 64.5. So this is a nice big display piece. You've got a big empty wall and you're like, what am I going to put there? This is it, 1,600 to make that happen. Anyone at 16, last chance. 1,500 is going to take it home. Got it, congrats. Lot 64, great one here. This is The Ruins of Gotham by Rob Lucota, personally owned by Matthew Perry. We're looking for 550 here.
575.
Another, once again, very
600.
unique, 600. Let's go 650. It's a limited edition, 1 of 100. Matthew Perry first in line for this one, 1 of just 100. It's 12 by 36. Good dimensions there, and it says on it, when Gotham is ashes, you have my permission to die. Iconic Bane quote from The Dark Knight Rises. Beautiful piece, and one of those that you look at it, we're at 700, go 750. You look at it and you go, what is that? Is that Manhattan? And then you get a little closer, that's Manhattan. Then you see the Bane quote, so it's one of those that you appreciate as you get closer, and you can really study it. Great details. The bridges are out, like they blew up the bridges in The Dark Knight Rises to cut Gotham off from everything. We need 750 to make it yours. Beautiful piece for Matthew Perry's collection, 7.5 to put it in your collection. Looking for 750 bidders. Anyone at 750? 700 has it. All right, this one's been wowing our staff in the entertainment department since it arrived. This is lot 65, untitled, Batman Walking by Greg Lauren in 2005. Beautiful Batman piece that obviously meant a lot to Matthew Perry. We're looking for 3,800.
4800.
4,800, let's go 5,000. 5,000, we talked about. Really unique Batman piece here.
55.
This is oil on paper, it's textured, it's 3D. The cape comes off the page a little bit there.
6,000.
It is one you really got to see in
65.
person to appreciate. Only one person's going to get to do that, whoever wins this, and then all your friends and family will be awed by it as well. We're looking for 7,000 now, 7,000. Nice size as well, 57.5 by 47.5. So this is a impressive display piece. And
75.
same thing as the others. You get closer to it, you see more details, jumps out. It's beautifully textured. You like this unique look at Batman from behind instead of usually it's the front. A really special piece here, 8,000 to put it in your collection. Who's going to go 8? Looking for 8,000 by Greg Lauren, Ralph Lauren's nephew there. So Art was in the family. We're looking for 8,000. This is a beautiful piece that Matthew Perry must have loved, and you can love it too. To win it, 8,000's the next step. Who's got 8? 7,500 with Heritage Live, but need 8 to put it on your paddle. Any advance to 8,000? Fair warning. Congratulations, 7,500 wins it for you.
7245.
4, 5. All right, great grouping here. This is lot 66, trio of Batman artwork owned by Matthew Perry. We need 1,600. Looking for 1,600. I love this Batman on a Starry Night homage here. Beautifully done. And then the evolution of the Batman logo, it's a popular one. And then the Batman adjectives, that first image right there is the image is all made up of adjectives describing the Dark Knight. We're looking for 1,600 now. The trio here, 3 of them. We're looking for 16. From Matthew Perry's collection to
16.
yours, 16's in, 17 now. Let's go 1,800.
1750.
1750, 18, says
1850.
Caitlin. 1850, 1900, right on time.
2000.
2000, we had a prior 2000, 22. Now 24, Heritage
26.
Live in the lead. 26, how about 28? Remember, group of 3 here. All very cool pieces. You can see the extent of his fandom here. I love the evolution of the logo. Such a long-standing piece of cultural history, and you can see how it's changed over the years. We're looking for 2,800. Need 2,800 for the trio. Anyone at 28? Looking for 28. 2,600 is the winner.
7219.
All right, special grouping here. There's some real gems in this group. Lot 67. It's a group of 10 Batman and superhero books and comics, personally owned by Matthew Perry. Great look into his fandom of Batman and DC. We're looking for 1,100 here. 1,100, and it runs the gamut of everything you need to know about the Dark Knight. We're at 1,100 with Caitlin here. That was a prior, so it's
12.
against you. There you go, Heritage Live. Now you're in the lead, 1,200. Let's go 13. The Essential Batman Encyclopedia, the Dark Knight production art and shooting script. Think about that. He was such a huge fan. He loved those Christopher Nolan movies. Who didn't? He got the shooting script so he could read through it. The Dark Knight manual, I guess, of course, any Batman fans trying to become Batman, you need the manual to do that. Looking for 1,300. And then this one you can see in the 6th image there, if you're online. Dark Knight 3, the variant cover, signed by Frank Miller, Klaus Janson, Andy Kubert, CGC 9.8. That is huge. Batman fans know those names ring bells. We need 1,300 to make this collection of 10. There's 13. 14, you like 14? Got 1,300 here. You want 14? 14 with the nod in the room. Got 1,400. Incredible collection here.
15.
1,500 now. Looking for 16. Cup bid here. 1,550 in Dallas. Got the
16.
cup bid. 1,600. 17's up next. 17. Yeah, 1,700 here in the room. That's 1,700. Heritage Live, it's against you here in Dallas. We've got it at 1,700. We're looking for 18. I need 1,800 to continue, Heritage Live. Who's going to go 18? Last chance.
18.
18 here. You like 19? 19. He says, give it to me. Let's see what happens. In the room, leading right now. 2,000's up next. Heritage Live, you got to bid 2,000 to
2,000.
continue. 2,000 here. 2,200. 2,200 in the room in Dallas. We're at 2,200. How about 24? Looking for 24. Got 22. Need 24. Heritage Live, you got to bid to win. Dedicated bidder here in the room in Dallas. Need 2,400. Any advance to 24? Last chance.
24.
24 here. You like 26? We're at 2,400. Give you a second to think about it. I gave them time. I'll give you some time to mull it over. Looking for 2,600. You get to really see his fandom. Obviously, he knew everything about Batman, but he's still got the encyclopedia so he can pore over the details, the manuals. One of this comic, CGC 9.8 signed by luminaries that created Batman lore. We're looking for 2,600. Any advance to 2,600? 2,400 will win it.
7246.
Any comic book fan knows, these aren't toys, these are collectibles here, figures. And Matthew Perry had an incredible collection of Batman ones. We're going to start a run of that right now, starting with the Batman Begins Hot Toys QS009 Batman figure. Needs 600.
600.
600. We had to prior those. You got to go 650. These are coveted by collectors. They are incredible display pieces,
650.
and especially from a notable artist like Matthew Perry, who's a notable Batman fan. These are very
750.
special. We're at 750. Let's go 800 now. Looking for 800. This one from Batman Begins. Comic book heads out there recognize the uniform. I didn't even need to say it. We're at 800, 19 inches high,
850.
highly detailed, as you can say. If you've never looked at these before, zoom in on the detail. You could create a costume from this. That's how good it is. We need 900. Christian Bale. We said Matthew loved the Nolan trilogy with Christian Bale. We're looking for 900. It's got the magnetic cape. Take it off, snaps right back on. Matthew,
950.
as we've seen all day, incredible collector. So he's got the original box, of course. Collectors keep the boxes.
1000.
But he wanted to display it. It's on display. That's why it was outside the box. Now 1,100. And the cool thing about all these Batman items is his friends, his agent, his family, they would gift him things like this. They knew what a big fan he was. So a lot of these were given to
13.
him by the closest people to him. And he kept them, he displayed
14.
them. We're at 1,400. Let's go 1,500. And they're big, as I said, 19 inches tall.
15.
Not a toy. Let me emphasize, not a toy. 1,600 is what we're looking for. Although if you win it, you can play with it. You win it, it's yours to do with as you like. We're looking for 1,600 here. Imposing figure from the first Nolan movie, Hot Toys, QS009. Any advance to 1,600?
1550.
1,550 is the cut. That's a good strategy. 1,600 now. Let's go 17. 17's in. How about 18? Looking for 1,800. Collectors and comic book fans, they do this for all kinds of IP, but particularly special for comic book characters like this and movie characters. We need 1,800.
18.
18's in. Go 19. Looking for 1,900.
19.
2,000.
2000.
2,000 now from Heritage Live. Need 2,200. Incredible display piece.
2200.
As we said, Matthew had his own Bat Cave or Mac Cave.
2400.
Can we call it the Mac Cave? I think so. 2,600's next. So a great place to display these. I just want you to remember 19 inches tall. So when you're looking at your shelf, you got to have at least 20 inches to display this. Looking for 2,600 now. Anyone at 2,600? Last
26.
chance. Oh, 26 is in. Let's go 28. Highly
27.
coveted. These are highly coveted by collectors, even if a Joe Schmo like me owned it. But when Matthew Perry owns it, famous Batman aficionado, really has some special meaning. We're at the cup bid at 2,700. Let's go 28. Any advance to 2,800? Cup bids in. Who's got 28?
28.
28 now, 3,000. How about 3,000? Very cool piece. Got a special place in his collection. It can have a special place in your collection, but you got to bid 3,000 to make that happen, bidders. Any advance to 3,000?
3000.
3,000 is in now. 32. 3 go 32. 3 go 32. Anyone at 3,200? Last chance. Bidders need 32.
32.
32 now. 34. Let's go 34. Any advance to 3,400? Fair warning, bidders. 3,200 will win it.
7133.
Always wanted one of these. Lot 69 here. This is the Dark Knight Trilogy Hot Toys MMS 596. True fans know what that number means. This is the Tumbler, the Batmobile here. We're looking for 900.
1000.
1,000. Need a prior though, so you need to go 1,100. incredible piece here. As I said, he was
Love it.
gifted a lot of these. Doug Chapin, his manager for over 30 years, gifted him this one for Christmas. Comes with the Christmas card. That's great provenance there. Good display piece to set right behind it. The 1/6 scale, if you can imagine that in your head, I'll say 28 inches long, easier to imagine there. We're looking for 1,200. And it's got it all. The light up features, the wheels rotate, the slide open roof, articulated braking slats, incredible piece here. Need 1,200. Every Batman fan of any level loves the tumbler. So you can imagine how excited
1,200.
Matthew was receiving this for Christmas from his longtime agent. He was like a kid on Christmas morning, I'm sure, opening this up, taking it out, displaying it, and now you can own it. You can have that same joy when we, if you want, we'll wrap it up like a Christmas present when we send it out to you. Just talk to Julia, she'll take care of that for you. We need 1,300. Any advance to 1,300? 1,250's in, let's go 13. You were thinking about 13, it's still there for you. 1,250, go 13. Cut bids in, anyone at 1,300?
13.
13, now 14. 1,400 with the great provenance Christmas card from his agent. Need 14. 13, go 14. Anyone at 1,400? Last chance. 14, now 15. How about 1,500? The tumbler. Think about the first time you saw it. Batman Begins. Yes, it comes in black. Need 1,500. Anyone at 15? Heritage Live.
1450?
1450 is the cut. No sniping. We start over. Need 1,500 now. Cut bids in. It's a good way to play it. It slows for a second. You put the cut bid in. Maybe you win. Maybe you don't, but it keeps it going. We need 1,500 now. The tumbler 1/6 scale model. Anyone at 1,500?
15.
15 goes 16. 15 goes 16. 15 goes 16. Anyone at 1,600? Last chance, bidders need 16.
16.
16, how about 17?
17.
Like we're still going, yeah, 1,700 means you still have a chance to win it. Chance for your money to go to an incredible cause. We're looking for 1,800. Set it up on display. People are going to talk about it, and you get to talk about where you won it, who owned it, where the money went, what it went to support. We're looking for 1,800. Anyone at 1,800? Need 18. There's 18, go 19. 18, go 19. Anyone at 1,900? Last chance, bidders. Where's 19? Dark Knight Trilogy, Hot Toys, need 19. Heritage Live, we'll have it. 1,800.
7248.
Remember, Julia, you got to wrap that one like a Christmas present. Make a note of that. Lot 70, Dark Knight Trilogy, the Hot Toys QS019 Batman scale display figure, looking for 650.
650.
50's in right away. Let's go 700. Looking for 700. This is the tactical costume
700.
here. 700. Needs 750. 18.5 inches tall. Incredibly detailed. You can recognize Christian Bale right there on the
750.
face. I don't even need to tell you. 800's next. These have the interchangeable hands, so different grips, weapons, different accessories. Same with the magnetic tape, comes right off, put it right back on. And as we talked about and you've seen, Matthew Perry, an incredible collector. So it has the original box, it has the original display stand, it's ready to go. We're looking for 800 now. Who's gonna go 800? That's 750. Need 8. Any advance to 800?
800.
800 now, 9 or 850. We'll get to 9. 850 is next. The Dark Knight Trilogy, Batman display figure,
825.
personally owned by Matthew Perry. Need 850 still. 825 go 8.5. 825 go 850. Anyone at 850? Or these others did. We're at 825. Let's go 850 now. 9. Need 900 bidders. An incredible Batman collection. Distributing it now to Matthew Perry fans and Batman fans everywhere.
875.
And your bid's going to support the incredible Matthew Perry Foundation and their fine work. Need 900. Cut bids in at 875, go 9. 875, go 9. This could be on your display next week. Need 900 to make that happen. Anyone at 9?
900.
900 now, 950. Where's 950? It's an incredible thing known just if you're a Batman fan. Just that. Very coveted pieces, these figures. But then you have the provenance of ownership from Matthew Perry. His famed fandom of the Cape Crusader need 950 now. Anyone at 950? Heritage Live will have it. 900. I think there is another one also.
950.
950's in. Bid early, bid often. Need 1,000 now. 950 go 1. 950 to 1,000. 950 to 1,000. Anyone at 1,000? 1,000 now 1,100. Let's see 1,100. Got into 1,000. No surprise there. We're looking for 1,100. Still could be yours. 11's the number. Anyone at 1,100? Anyone at 1,100? I know you're a Cape Crusader fan. Get right here. Anyone at 1,100? Heritage Live wins it for 1,000.
7249.
All right, lot 71. Dark Knight. Interbay Batman scale display figure needs 650 now. Looking for 650. 800 need 850. This is the Dark Knight movie costume here. Of course, everybody knows that. Need 850. We're at 800. Where's 8.5? Quarter scale, 19 inches tall. The original box, of course. If you knew what he was doing with these collectibles, need 850. And he advanced to 850. Christian Bale, Interbay, Batman, quarter scale figure owned by Matthew Perry. And we'll sell it for 800.
7133.
Beautiful display piece here, lot 72. This is the Dark Knight Noble Collection, special edition cowl display, need 1,100. This is an impressive display piece here. Matthew Perry wanted to be Batman. All fans wanted to be Batman. Surrounded himself with these incredible collectibles. Now you can too. 1,100. This is life size. So depending on how big your head is, maybe you could wear it. No judgment. Need 1,100 here to make it yours. 20 by 8.5 by 8.5. See, beautiful display there. Still has the original stand, of course. The Nobel collection by Warner Brothers, looking for 1,100. There's 1,100. 12 here. Let's go 13. 1,200 with John here. Need 13. That $1,200 bid could have been sent by fax weeks ago. You've got a chance to win it live right here. 1,300 is what we need. Life size Noble collection cowl. Stunning display piece. Anyone at 1,300 Heritage Live? Last chance. 1,200 will win it. Lot 73, Dark Knight Rises, Beast Kingdom, Mastercraft Memorial Statue. Need 1,200. For 1,200. The final film, when they reveal the statue, memorializing Batman, who they thought died, saving the city. Spoiler. Need 1,200 years ago, a decade ago. Need 1,200. They're lucky I'm not reenacting it up here. Need 1,200 to make it yours. This is a cool display piece. Very memorable scene, falling action at the end of the trilogy. Great reveal of the statue. This is the faux bronze version, limited edition. 17 3/4 tall, looking for 1,200. Any advance to 1,200? 1,100 wins it. All right, lot 74, same one here, same memorial statue, limited edition from the Beast Kingdom. And this is the white and gray marble version. Need 850. This is a cool alternate version. So many things Batman related. We have prior 850, so you need to go 9 or black or dark.
900,
And this is the
950.
white one reflecting, inside. He's good. The Dark Knight, but the moral compass is right. We need 1,000. We're at 950. There we go. 1,000. Now at 1,100. Just 999 made. This number 445. When you think about how many Batman fans and Christopher Nolan fans, Christian Bale fans there are worldwide, 999 is a tiny, tiny number. Need 1,100 here. Looking for 1,100.
11.
And as we said, a lot of these Matthew Perry got himself or he was gifted by his friends and family. Very special to him. We want it to be special to you in your collection. 1,200 is the number to do that. Who's going to do 12? Any advance to 1,200? 1,100 will win this one.
7209.
Oh yeah, the bat here. Lot 75. Dark Knight Rises, Hot Toys, the bat. 1/12 scale figure owned by Matthew Perry. We need 850 here. 825, one of the coolest Batman vehicles ever created, ever put on screen. The bat here. Huge moment in the movie, The Dark Knight Rises. We're looking for 850. The amazing reveal in the alley. Surprises Matthew Modine. Need 850. Deputy Commissioner Peter Foley, if you will. Need 850 for this one. Impressive display piece. You know Matthew Perry loved this one. For Batman fans, that was a favorite when this appeared. It's got the display stand, the LED lights, spinning propellers, the Batman and Catwoman action figure set. We're looking for 850, so a lot in this one. Anyone at 850? 825 is the winner.
7251.
Lot 76, Dark Knight Rises, the Hot Toys Batpod scale figure. Need 800 now. It's gonna go 800. Another cool one, 23 inches long, so good size for this. Great display piece. You know, Matthew Perry was displaying this in his Bat Cave. There's 800. We had a prior though, so you need to go 850 as the original box. Great collector, Matthew was. We need 850 as the birthday card. Doug Chapin, his longtime manager. So this was a gift. You know how excited he was to pull it out and display it. And it's got all the bells and whistles, headlights, wheels rotate. Cool piece. Need 850. Anyone at 850?
825.
825. You want 850 still? You got it. 850 here in Dallas.
900.
900, 950. And 900 here with Heritage Live. Looking for 9.5
950.
now. Now 950
1,000.
here, 1,000. Let's go 1,100.
11.
1,100. One of the really unique vehicles Christopher Nolan created for the character. You know, a little bit of a departure from Bat cycles of the past here. Very functional in the film. We need 1,200 now. Got Heritage Live at 11. Any advance to 1,200? Last chance. 1,100 is the winner.
7244.
All right, great grouping here. Anyone who's a big fan of anything, you amass a lot of stuff, gifts, and presents. So this is a unique group here, lot 77, a group of 11 Batman memorabilia personally owned by Matthew Perry. We need 1,200.
14.
1,400, 15 here. Let's go 1,600. Got the Converse sneakers with the logo. Cool piece there. 1,700. 2 bat signals. So you have bat signal in 2 separate rooms. That's key. We need 1,700 now. Kid Robot, Batman, Dunny vinyl. Cool pieces. Those are hard to find too. Need 1,700. 2 batarangs. One for each side of your belt there. Need 1,700. Great collection here of 11 pieces. Spanning the gamut. Batman fandom looking for 1,700. Anyone at 1,700? 1,600 is the winner.
7133.
Lot 78, group of 20 Batman toys and memorabilia from Matthew Perry's collection. Need 850. There we go, 850 in the back, but a prior looking for 900 now. Got 850 here with John, looking for 9. Heritage Live, where are you? Phone bidders thinking. No reason to think, just bid 900. 900 in the back. How about 950? Great collection here. Got the Hot Wheels tumbler, Batarang money clip, Batarang lighter. Need 950. Batman clock. Some great Funkos here. Dawnbreaker, that's a hard one to find. Need 950. Phone bidders in the lead. And the Arkham City Collector's Edition PlayStation 3 controller. Later,
950.
Roberta's getting into his gaming, and so he had his Arkham City, great game, special controller. We're at 950, looking for 1,000. Heritage Live's in the lead, need 1,000. 1,000 in the back. Home bidders in. Need 1,100, Heritage Live. If you're watching me on a screen, it's against you. Need 1,100 to continue, bidders. Phone bidder thinks they've got it. They're like, who could take this away from me? You could. This could be in your collection. Remember, 20 pieces here. We're looking for 1,100. Need 1,100. There we go. In the room at 1,100. Great group here. A great variety of items. 1,200 on the phone in the back, like 13. Heritage Live, where are you in this? 1,250 here in the room. We got 1,250 here in Dallas. Heritage Live, it's against you. Phone bidder, it's against you. Need 1,300. 13 to the phone bidder, like 14. Phone bidder's in the lead. Heritage Live, you can jump in at any time. We're at 1,300. And on the phone, who's gonna go 14? Any advance to 14? Good grouping here. You've got figures, you've got memorabilia pieces, Hot Wheels. We need 1,400. Any advance to 14? 1,300 is the winner. 7510. All right, lot 79, group of 12 Batman memorabilia pieces from Matthew Perry's collection. Cool ones here. We're looking for 1,200.
1,200.
1,200. Notably, the Lego
13.
cow unopened here. That's an important one. We've got the mugs, and then we talked about his quote, if something important happens to you, think about what Batman would do and you do it. And it's got the what would Batman do display piece here right in the center. We're looking for 1,400. Funkos, there's
1350.
figures, 1,350. How about 14?
14.
14. Phone bidder thinking about it, need 1,500 now. A group of 12, we're looking for 1,500. Some unique pieces. The I'm Batman mug. 1,500 to make it
15.
yours. 15's in, goes 16. Heritage Live in the lead. 15 goes 16. Who's going to go 16? 16's in. How about 17? 16 goes 1,700 now. Great group. Good look at what a devoted fan he was. He had all variety of collectibles, but hard to find ones. Those unopened Lego DC editions are highly coveted. So he didn't open it. Good collector, he said. Fun to do the Legos, but sometimes these important ones, keep them sealed. Need 1,700. Anyone at 17? Fair
17.
warning, 17's in. Let's go 1,800. You were at 16, they try to snatch it away from you at the last second. Your only recourse bid 1,800 or 1,750. Your cut bids out there. Let's go 1,800. Any advance to 18? 1,750 is the cut. Savvy bidding there. Let's see if it works. We're looking for 1,800 now. Who's going to go 18? 17 and a half go 18. Anyone at 18? Nicely done, bidder.
18.
Oh, 18. You were that close. The important thing is it's
19.
still available. There you go. 1,900. Jump right in. Need 2,000 now. Who's going to go 2? 1,900 go 2. 19 go 2. The group of 12. Unique pieces here. Need 2,000. Any advance to 2,000? We'll sell it. 1,900.
7254.
All right, lot 80, group of 6, Batman memorabilia and decor from the collection of Matthew Perry. Need 900 now.
1,000.
1,000. We had a prior, so let's go 1,100. Looking for 1,100. So it's got the bat signal lamp here. You can call Batman yourself. No promises on if he'll answer. We need 1,100. The Batman Lives Here sign, the road trip board game, very popular game. Looking for 1,100. It's got the Batman surgical mask. I'm betting that was during the pandemic. Need 1,100. Got 1,000. Any advance to 1,100? 1,000 will win it. All right, lot 81, speaking of important Lego pieces here, the Lego Batcave Shadow Box from Matthew Perry's collection, looking for 1,200. Top tier Lego Batman set here, looking for 1,200. So original box, it's open but undisturbed inside. So we took a look inside to make sure it was all there. It is 1,200 to make it yours. This is from Batman Returns, second Tim Burton film. You can see the stylistic influences from Burton, even reflected in the Lego set here. Looking for 1,200. That's 7 figures, the Batmobile, it's got it all. Need 1,200 to make it yours. 1,200 here in the room, 1,300 here, looking for 14. Need 1,400. At 13 here, anyone at 14? Heritage Live, last chance. 1,300 is the winner. Cleaning up now, we're getting the hang of it. All right, lot 82. This is the new DC Batman mask, 2-ounce silver coin. Cool piece, need 1,200.
1700.
1,700, let's go 18 for 1,800. Original mint packaging, that's important. 2 ounces of highly pure silver. Ultra high relief cowled Batman here, need 1,800. The prestigious New Zealand mint, limited to just 5,000, so another limited collectible. Need 18, any advance to 1,800? 1,750 is the cut, let's go 18. Who's got 1,800?
1,800.
18 now, 19. Really cool piece here. Clean and stylistic, makes a good display piece. We need 2,000. Anyone at 2,000?
2,000.
2,000, 2,200's next.
2,200.
22, 24, where's 24? 22, go 24. Any advance to 2,400? DC Batman mask,
23.
2-ounce silver coin. Matthew Perry's collection.
24.
24, how about 26? 26. Just aesthetically beautiful here, this one.
26.
Great piece. He has a lot of incredible Batman material, obviously. This is kind of a classy one, you know, class it up a little bit. Need 2,800. Any advance to 2,800? Heritage Live in the lead at
28.
26. There's 28. Let's go 3,000. Looking for 3,000. Could be yours, bidder. Take that next step. 3,000's the number. Heritage Live in the lead. Who's got 3? Any advance to 3,000? We'll sell it for 2,800.
7182.
All right, special piece here, as we talked about, Matthew Perry, he's actor, rehearsing lines, he wrote his memoir, he was a gamer, which Roberta's gonna get into later. This is the chair here. Of course, it's a Batman chair. This is lot 83, the Secret Lab, Omega, Dark Knight, Batman gaming chair. When you're a successful actor, you can get the best. That's what we have here if you're gonna spend a lot of time in it. We're looking for 2,200. 2,200 here. He used this as an office chair while he wrote his autobiography. His gaming was done in this chair. We're gonna sell his 2,200 on the phone. We're gonna sell his consoles and games later. This is
24.
the chair, 2,400 here. Let's go 26. Ergonomic, of course. Batman decorated logo front and back. We need 2,600 in the GQ, 2,600 on the phone, looking for 28. It's
28.
against you. There you go, Heritage Live. You know, if you're watching this in Heritage Live and your chair is in a ergonomic Batman chair owned by a celebrity, 3,000 with the money going to help an
32.
incredible cause, jump in. 3,400 is what we need. Heritage Live's in the lead at 32. Let's go 34. And use this plenty. We're looking for 3,400. 3,400. 33 is the cut. Have some confidence in it, Colin. 3,300. It's not your money. 3,300. We're looking for 34. That's the cut bid, Heritage Live. Think about the chair you're sitting in.
34.
Did it help other people? This one will. We're looking for 3,600 now. Heritage Live in the lead right now at 34. We need 3,600. In one of those GQ My Essentials videos, he talks about this chair, talks about his bat cave, but talks about this chair. And as we said, with the ping pong table, lovingly used. He used this. It's not in pristine condition. When one of your favorite artists used it, you don't want it to be in perfect condition. It's lived in. 3,600, but still in beautiful condition.
38.
But he used it a lot. Now you can use it. And the Matthew Perry
39.
Foundation is going to use your bids to help others. We're at 3,900. How about 4,000? 4,000's in. Let's go 4,200.
42.
And if you're a Batman fan and a gamer, if you love Arkham City, this
44.
is the chair. A fellow Batman aficionado had this, used it, played the games. You know he watched those Nolan movies in this chair. He wrote his autobiography. He wrote about being a Batman fan in this. 4,600 to put it in your collection, or 4,400 Need 4,600. Heritage Live in the lead. Let's go 40. Oh, 45 is the cut. Savvy
46.
bidding going on. 46. 4,800's next. Who's going to go 4,800? Got 46. Let's go 48.
48.
48. Now 5,000. Need 5,000. This is a very cool piece. There's a lot of incredible items in here. But think about the chair you use all the time, how personal it is, all the things you do in it, the activities you love. Matthew
5,000.
Perry loved those same things, and he did them in this chair. If you've read his book, which is incredible, he wrote it in this chair. So you should reread it in this chair, but you got to win it to make that happen. 5,500 now, 6,000. We're at 5,500, go 6. Think about how good you're going to feel, where your bids are going, who they're helping when you're sitting in this chair. It makes it all the more comfortable. 6,000 to put it in your collection. Heritage Live at 5,500, go 6. Any advance to 6,000. Last chance bidders. This is one of those 101 pieces here. And it's not going to be on eBay in a month. Whoever buys this is going to love it and cherish it. So if you need it, we know you do. Now's the time to bid. Anyone at 6,000. Fair warning. 5,500 wins it. Congratulations.
7219.
And I'm very proud to say that we just crossed the $2 million mark. So thank you to all the bidders. That money is going to do a lot of good. And even more important, there's more incredible items coming. So more money from you to do more good for more people. And this is a very special lot. My last lot for the day. And what a way to go out. This is lot 84, very generously donated by Warner Brothers. A lot of these pieces are pieces from the past, looking back. This one is looking forward. This is a pair of tickets to the red carpet premiere of The Batman Part 2 coming out next year. Date and location to be determined, of course, but an incredible opportunity that's generously donated by Warner Brothers, with the funds going to the Matthew Perry Foundation. And Joe Schmoes like me, and maybe like you, don't get invited to these events. But if you are generous enough, you will be there with the stars, the filmmakers, paparazzi's taking your pictures, saying, who's that person? We're looking for 8,000. It's gonna go 8,000. 2 tickets to the red carpet premiere of the much anticipated The Batman Part 2. 8,000 here, we got a prior, let's go 8,500. You know who's gonna be there? Robert Pattinson, Zoe Kravitz, being in the same room
85.
as Zoe Kravitz, that's worth like 100,000. We need 9,000 from you. There's 9,000. They've had cast announcements recently. We're looking for 9,500. Colin Farrell is gonna be back. Paul Dano is gonna be back. The great Jeffrey Wright is gonna be back. Andy Serkis, Jamie Lawson, she killed it in the first one. She's coming back. We need 11,000. Then they've added Sebastian Stan, Scarlett Johansson, Brian Tyree Henry, Charles Dance,
11.
Game of Thrones fame. Incredible opportunity. They're going to be there. You can either watch it on your phone later and see the clips, or be there in person and see the premiere. 13,000 to make that happen. This is a
13.
unique opportunity, very generously donated by Warner Brothers, for the red carpet
14.
premiere of The Batman Part 2. 14,000 is where we're at. 15,000 to put you in those seats on that red carpet. Confuse the paparazzi. We're looking for 15,000 to make that happen. You know, usually these are experiences you can't buy. This is the exception. You can buy it right now.
16.
And while you're watching the movie, while you're talking to Robert Pattinson about how great his performance is, you can be feeling so good about where your money went and who it's helping.
17.
We're looking for 17, got 17, let's go 18. Need 18,000 now. 17 right there. And Matt Reeves, of course, will be there, the genius behind it all. We need 18,000. He's even started tweeting out a few photos. Production started last month, so it's underway. We're looking for 18,000 to put you and a friend. You want to impress a significant other or potential significant other? This is it. Because you invite them to this and they say, how did you get this? And said, well, I donated to the Matthew Perry Foundation. I mean, that seals the deal right there. 18,000. If they're not interested in that, let them go. We need 19,000 to give you that opportunity.
18.5.
You have a family member that's a big Batman fan or a big Robert Pattinson fan? Zoe Kravitz fan? This is it right here. This is the gift. And you get a whole year to decide who gets it. So people are going to be working to earn that opportunity from you. Think about that. 19,000. Put all that in your pocket. We're looking for 19,000. Incredibly unique opportunity. 2 tickets to the red carpet premiere, The Batman
19.
Part 2. There's 19,000, go 20. Need 20,000. Hobnob with the stars. Give them your notes if you want. Actors love that. 20,000. What are they going to do? They're not going to see you again. 20,000 is what we need to make that happen. Anyone at 20,000. As we said, usually you cannot buy these opportunities, but right now you can. We're looking for 22,000. Need 22,000. Think about the pics you can post on your gram from that event. Your friends are at some nice restaurant posting pics and, oh, I'm at the red carpet premiere of The Batman Part 2. Sorry, I can't make dinner at Chipotle. We need 22,000. 22 is in. Let's go 24. 24,000. Think about that experience. All the red carpet premieres you've watched. You can be at one for what you know is going to be an incredible sequel, the most talked about movie of next summer. You can be talking about for months how you're going to be at the premiere.
28.
28,000. Hold that extra ticket over whoever's head you want. 30,000. Your boss is a big Batman fan. This could be promotion related.
30,000.
Need 30,000. Life-changing event here. We're looking for 32. 32's in. Let's go 34 now. Need 34,000. 2 tickets to the red carpet premiere. Need 34,000. You an inspiring actor, want to get in front of Matt Reeves? Here's your opportunity right here. It's not going to happen by calling his agent, believe me. Need 34,000. 2 tickets to the premiere. Fair warning, bidders. Anyone at 34,000. Last chance. And congratulations. Heritage Live wins at 32,000.
7219.
Thank you to all the bidders for their generosity, and I'm going to bring Roberta back up to finish off the sale.
Thank you, Michael. Someday I will be as knowledgeable about all these things as our friend Michael Provenzal. Thank you very, very much. We're moving into a new section now. This is the movie posters. And Matthew Perry had a fairly sizable collection. Many of them along a theme, which I'll tell you about in a minute, but it's a wonderful group, and I think that collectors out there will enjoy having the opportunity to own one of these posters and help the foundation at the same time. We're going to start this section with lot 85, a classic, arguably the Christmas classic ever, still from 1946 and still today. It's a Wonderful Life. This particular one, Matthew Perry's copy, was signed by Jimmy Stewart. So fabulous poster in good shape. Let's start. It has some minor wear, but you would expect it to. It's old. Where are we going to start the bidding?
7,000.
I have 7,075. We have a prior 7,500. Bid 8,000, please. Jimmy Stewart, It's a Wonderful Life. You can't do Christmas without this. And with Jimmy Stewart's signature, even better. I have 7,500 against you, Heritage Live. Bid 8,000. At 7,500, where's $8,000? It may not be quite as cool as Batman 2's premiere, but I bet it was in its day. I bet it was the red carpet being there with Jimmy Stewart. I have 7,500. Do we have $8,000? At 7,500 then, are you sure you're all done? 7,500. Fair warning. Nope, 8,000. I knew it. 85. See, Christmas is coming faster than you think. At 8,500 now with Heritage Live, bidding 9,000. At 8,500, where's $9,000? At 8,500, God, it's almost that Christmas in July thing already. God, it's June. 85, where's 9,000? At 8,500, bid 9,000 Heritage Live, come back in at 9. At 8,500, excuse me. Fair warning then,
9,000.
9,000, see, it always works, doesn't it? 9,000, where's 9,500 now? At 9,000, bidding 9,500, the provenance on this alone. At 9,000, bidding 9,500 next. Heritage Live, are you joining me back at 9,500? I have 9,000, should I try it again? I have 9,000, any further bidding above 9,000. Fair warning at $9,000. All done? 9,000 to Heritage Live bidder,
7257.
7257. Lot 86 is an old favorite of mine. This is the 3-sheet for the apartment. It's visually a fantastic movie poster, and it was a fantastic movie. Let's see, where are we going to start the bidding on this one?
430.
900.
430, 900. Thank you. I like that much better. Where's 950? I have 900. Heritage Live has it at 900. 950 is bid. $1,000. How about 1,100? It's a fabulous 3-sheet. Color's good. At 1,100, next is 1,100. I have $1,000. A Heritage Live bidder has it at 1,000, bidding 11. At 1,000, do we have 1,100? At $1,000, are you sure you're all through, all done? Not going to regret it. At $1,000, fair warning then, at 1,000. Through 1,000 to bidder
7239.
7239. Lot 87, Matthew Perry and I had similar taste. This is my favorite Hitchcock, I think. North by Northwest in good condition, just minor, little edge wear, a little separation, not bad condition at all. Fabulous poster, colors good. And it's North by Northwest. First off, Cary Grant. That would have been a red carpet, Mike. I would have paid a lot to go to a red carpet with Cary Grant. And he was a lot older. Where are we going to start the bidding on this one, Caitlin?
1150.
I have 1,200 with Heritage Live bidding 13. We have 1,200, where's $1,300? North by Northwest, people, 13, thank you, 1,400, now 1,500. I have 1,400, Heritage Live, now 15 is bidding 1,600. At 15, bidding 1,600. Love all these images in that plane. 1,500, where's 1,600? I have 1,500, Matthew Perry's personal copy of this poster at 15, bidding 1,600. It's at 1,500 to a Heritage Live bidder at 1,500. Any further bids above 15? Fair warning then, 1,500 to bidder number
7258.
7258. Lot 88 is yes, it's Rocky. Yes, it's Sly Stallone, who we had the privilege of number of years back of doing an auction for here at Heritage. But this one is not only signed by Sly Stallone, this one is inscribed to Matthew Perry from Sylvester Stallone. So an extremely special, it says, to Matthew, Spit Lightning and Crap Thunder, best Sylvester Stallone. So let's start the bidding here. What?
3,300.
6,000.
6,000. I like that. Sorry, Caitlin.
65.
6,500. Where's 7,000?
7,000.
7,000 is also on Heritage Live. Where's 7,500 now? I have 7,000 bidding 7,500. It's a very
75.
special 75 smart. Where's
8,000.
8 is bid? 8,500 would be next. 85 is bid. How about 9,000 is bid? Bidding 9,500.
95.
9,500, 10,000 now, 10, 11,000. I have 10,000, 11,000, bidding 12,000. At 11,000, where's $12,000? It's at 11,000, let's have another bid at 12,000. It's at 11,000, Heritage Live, it's yours at 11,000. Fantastic. At 11,000, what crap and thunder those, that sounds painful. At 11,000, where's $12,000? At 11,000 then, are we sure we're not going to wake up tomorrow and regret this? At 11,000, any further bids above 11,000? Fair warning then, 11,000, Heritage Live bidder.
7221.
So the first thing that struck me when I saw Matthew Perry's movie poster collection was the Woody Allen posters. I grew up in the era of Woody Allen movies, and he had an experience where he said in his memoir that the best day he had with his mom that he remembered was they had played games all day long, and then later in the evening, they found Annie Hall was playing on their little TV set, and they just laughed their asses off watching Woody Allen's House, Under the Roller Coaster. It was his favorite childhood memory, sitting with his mother and watching Annie Hall. So he started collecting Woody Allen posters. I'm having a brain moment. We're going to start with lot 89 here. This is a group of 9 Woody Allen posters and memorabilia, including, of course, the poster for Annie Hall, the original poster. Where do we have to start the bidding?
525.
550.
550 is with Heritage Live bidding 600. 600 is bidding 650. At 650 bidding 700.
700.
700 bidding 750 is bidding 850. 850 is bidding 900 now. I have 850, 900 I have with Heritage Live bidding 950, now $1,000. At 950, where's $1,000?
1,000.
1,000, thank you very much. Manhattan was one of my favorites. 1,100, where's 12? I have 1,100 for the whole collection. It's a group of 9 bidding $1,200. At 1,100, do we have 1,200?
1,200.
1,200, thank you. We do have it on Heritage Live. 1,300 is bidding 1,400 now. At 13, where's 1,400? At 1,300 bidding 1,400. The 1,300, Annie Hall, by the way, was the originator of the Diane Keaton,
14.
men's tie, the whole thing. 1,400, where's 1,500? That iconic style that she had after that. 14, where's $1,500? It's at 1,400 with a Heritage Live bidder. Next is 15. There's 15 bidding 1,600. 1,600, thank you, bidding 1,700. At 1,600 bidding 1,700, we have 16 bid 17. It's 1,600, 1,700 now, bidding 1,800 next. 18, thank you, I should just let you do this, bidding 1,900. At 1,800, where's 1,900 next? At 18, do we have 1,900 anywhere? At 1,800, I'll try it.
1,900.
1,900, I knew it. 2,000 now. At 1,900, bidding 2,000 is bidding 2,200 next. At 2,000, where's $2,200? The whole collection, lots, that's 9 pieces. You've got Manhattan, Broadway, Danny Rose, Husbands and Wives, fantastic. And the other Annie Hall one too. I've got 2,000 at Heritage Live bidding 2,200. The bid's at 2,000. Do we have any further bids above 2,000? All right, I'll try it. Shall we say fair warning at 2,000? Are you all done? 2,000 to bidder
7233.
7233. Lot 90, or 14090, is a group of 5 movie posters, various Fools Rush In, 3 to Tango, whole 9 yards. It's a nice group. They all meant something to Matthew. Where are we going to start?
700.
750.
750 with Heritage Live bidding 800.
800.
800 is bid, 850 is bidding 900. At 850 bidding 900, we are the movie poster people, At 850, where's 900 is there, 950 is there, now $1,000. At 950, how about an even $1,000? At 950, Heritage, come back at 1,000. It's at 950, bidding $1,000. At 950, 975, cut bid, 1,000 is bid now, 1,100 is next. I have 1,000 bidding 1,100. At 1,000, next is 1,100. If I was Mike Pro, I'd know like every cast member and everything, right? At $1,000, do I have 1,100? Is it $1,000? Are we all through at 1,000, 1,100 here in Dallas, bidding 1,200? 1,200 on Heritage Live, 13? 13 bidding 1,400. The 1,300 here with us, bidding 1,400 is next against you, Heritage Live. At 13, bidding 1,400. Bids at 1,300 here in Dallas at our HQ, bidding 14. At 1,300 then, all through, fair warning, at 1,300. All done? 1,300 to paddle 101. Thank you. Lot number 90, what? Oh, okay. Lot number 91 is another mixed group, everything from Hoosiers to senior year. Can't say I recall that one. American Beauty, The End of Longing, which of course Matt Perry was in. And importantly here, a couple of different odd couple posters. And as those of you who knew Matthew's career well, knew The Odd Couple was particularly, he was involved in a remake later, and he collected a lot of Odd Couple things from various iterations of The Odd Couple. So where do we need to start here?
700.
750, 800, bidding 850. 850, 900, bidding 950, bidding 1,000, bidding 11. 1,200? You're out. 1,200 on Heritage Live, 13 on Heritage Live. Where's 14? 1,350, cut bid. 14 is bid, now 1,500. At 14, bidding 1,500. At 14, Walter Matthau, by the way, was the best Oscar. Just saying, in my opinion. 1,400, where's 1,500? At 14, where's $1,500? It's at 1,400 with a Heritage Live bidder bidding 1,500 next. At 1,400, where's 15? It's at 1,400 then. Are you sure you're all done? All through, fair warning, 1,450. Why not try your cut bid? 1,500 is bid, now 1,600. I have 1,500 to a Heritage Live bidder bidding 1,600 next. At 1,500, do we have 16? Heritage Live, come back at 1,600. It's at 1,500 then, shall we try again? Are we all through at 1,500 on this lot? Fair warning at 1,500. 1,500 to bidder
7234.
7234. Our next group lot is lot 92. Please note that originally, I believe there was a Groundhog Day, is this correct, Julia? That was removed from this lot, but you've still got great searching for Bobby Fischer, Fletch, Jimmy Stewart again, Harvey, continuing the rabbit theme, and Charlie Chaplin in The Kid. Let's see, where are we going to start this one?
525.
550, 600, bidding 650. I have 600 against you, Heritage Live. You need to bid 650 is bid, 700 is bid, bidding 750. I have 700 against Heritage Live, bidding 750, 800 is bid, now 850. I have 800, bidding 850, 825, 850 is bid, now 900. 900 with Heritage Live, 950 against you, bidding 1,000. At 950, bidding 1,000. It's against you, Heritage Live. It's in the book. At 950, where's $1,000? At 950, against Heritage Live, bidding 1,000. The bid's at 950. You sure we're all done? $1,000 in the room now. I have a prior. Will you bid 1,100 or 1,050? 1050 in the room, using the cut bid. Do we have 1100? It's at 1050 here in the room, bidding 1100. At 1050, are we all through at $1,050? Fair warning. 1,050 to paddle 101. Thank you. Moving on to our next section today is more personal, private things. Matthew Perry was a private guy but he was also a very public, beloved figure. This section includes some of his childhood books that were his favorites that he kept, a diploma from the Buckley School. As you know, he grew up in Canada and then moved to Los Angeles. And I think he was thinking about being a tennis pro and eventually moved on into acting. But there's some wonderful lots here, starting with Lot 93, which is a group of 6 children's books that he kept throughout his life. Where are we going to start? Including Shel Silverstein, who does not love that. And of course, Winnie the Pooh.
1050.
1200.
1,200 with Heritage Live, 13 against you, bidding 1,400. I have 1,300 against Heritage Live. Next is 1,400. At 1,300, where's 1,400? It's at 1,300 in the book, bidding 1,400 next. At 1,300, do we have 1,400 anywhere? At 1,300, are we all through, all done? At 1,300,
1350.
1,350 with Heritage Live, 14 against you, bid 1,500. At 1,400, bidding 1,500. It's with us in the book. At 1,400, do we have 1,500? At 1,400 then, are you sure that you're done? At 1,400, fair warning, at 1,400, all done? 1,400 to the book. Lot number 94 is, please note in this lot, there was a drawing that was withdrawn and removed. The rest of the lot remains unchanged. This is Matthew's personally owned Velveteen Rabbit memorabilia. I think you'll all remember the Friends joke about the pink bunny suit that was supposed to be the Velveteen Rabbit, but the Velveteen Rabbit was brown, not pink. Where do we want to start this one?
2800.
2,800 in the book. Where's $3,000? Heritage Live, it's against you, bid 3,000. At 2,800 to our bidder, bidding $3,000 next. At 2,800, where's 3,000? Bids at 2,800 in the book with us. At 2,800, Heritage Live, are you in at 3,000? At 2,800, anybody in the room? 2,800 in the book then. 29, Heritage Live, are you out?
1000.
Caitlin, are you out? You're out, okay. Now it's with Heritage Live, we have $3,000 bidding 3,200. At 3,000, where's 3,200? The 3,000, Heritage Live bidder has it now at $3,000. Do I have any bidding at 3,200? At $3,000 then, all through, all done, fair warning, at 3,000. 3,000 to bidder
7157.
7157. Lot 95, it's another group lot that includes Matthew's personal leather-bound copy of The Sun Also Rises by Hemingway, and of course, that he graduated from the Buckley School, which must be, that's a Canadian school, right? I don't, there's Buckley School in New York too. I wonder if they're the same. Where we need to start?
1950.
$1,950, where's 2,000? At $1,950 with us bidding 2,000. Heritage Live, it's against you. You need to bid $2,000. At $1,950, next is 2,000. At $1,950, do we have $2,000 anywhere? At $1,950, Heritage Live, are you in? At $1,950, we'll call fair warning at $1,950. All done? $1,950 in the book. Lot number 5, I'm sorry, not number, lot number 96 is 5 frame posters. Some are just wonderful images. Others are pretty funny. So, which kind of reflects back to his interest in art that at least initially made you smile, laugh, or smirk, and then made you think. Where do we need to start here?
925.
950.
$950 with Heritage Live. Where's $1,000? At $950, bidding $1,000. I have $950, next is $1,000. $1,000 also, $1,100 on Heritage Live. Where's $1,200? At $1,100, bidding $1,200 is next. At $1,100 for the group of 5, bidding $1,200, including this great Ringling Brothers poster. Big bingo.
1200.
$1,200, thank you. $1,300 is bid, where's $1,400? At $1,300, bidding $1,400.
14.
I have $1,400 now with Heritage Live, next is $15. At $1,400, bid $1,500. At $14, do we have $15? Bids at $1,400, $15, we've got it on Heritage Live, bidding $1,600. At $15, bidding $1,600 is bid, bidding $1,700 now. $16, do we have $1,700? At $16, are you sure you're all through at $16? How about another bid at $1,700? $1,600, we'll try it. Shall I call fair warning? 17, no, I should not. Bidding $1,800. I have 17, next is $1,800. At 1,700, do we have 18? Heritage Live, are you coming back in at 18? Yes, you are. Bidding 1,900 now. At 1,800, we'd like to see 19. 1,800 then, at 18, do we have any further bidding at 1,900? At 1,800 then, shall we try again? At 1,800, fair warning, are you all through at 1,800? 1,800 to bidder
7133.
7133, thank you. Lot 97 is this wonderful group, large collection of Matthew Perry headshots, photographs. 11 of them are signed. The entire group includes 140 items, so it's a very large collection. Caitlin, where do we need to go?
1850.
2400.
2,400 with Heritage Live jumps that. Where's 26?
26.
2,600, bid 28 is bid 3,000 now.
3000.
3,000, 32, 3,400 now.
34.
34 is bid, 36 is bid, where's 3,800? 38 is there, 4,000 now. I have 3,800 on Heritage Live, 4,000 next. At 3,800, certainly worth it, it's a huge group. At 4,000 is next. I have 3,800 with Heritage Live, next is $4,000. At 3,800, do we have 4,000 anywhere? At 3,800, are you sure you're done? At 3,800, fair warning, at 3,800. 3,800 to bidder
7233.
7233. Lot 98 now, which is a mixed group of personal items. As Mike told you more than I could ever tell you, he is so knowledgeable about Matthew's being a huge fan of the Christopher Nolan Batman movies and the recent film with Robert Pattinson. There's Batman-related cufflinks, other things, and then some personal items as well. So it's a group of 7 in the group. Where are we going to start, Caitlin?
6500.
I have 6,500 with us. Next is 7,000. I have 6,500 against you. Heritage Live bid 7,000. I love these cufflinks. Was Mike wearing Batman cufflinks? I think he was. 6,500, where's 7,000? 7,500 is bid. Where's 8,000? At 7,500, bidding $8,000 next. At 7,500 against you, Heritage Live, it's here with us. 85, again, against Heritage Live, here with us at 85, where's 9,000? 9,000 Heritage Live, 9,500 against you, bid 10.
10,000.
10,000 Heritage Live, 11,000 in the book, where's 12,000?
11,500.
11,500, use the cut bid. 12 is bid against you, Heritage Live, I need 13,000. I have 12,000, where's 13,000? At 12,000, do we have 13,000? Heritage Live, are you coming back in? Well worth it, at 13,000? I have 12,000 with us. At 12,000, are you bidding 13? Gonna call
13,000.
13,000, I knew. 14,000 against you, Heritage Live, now bid 15,000. At 14 here, bidding 15,000. Heritage Live, I need you to come back at 15. It's at 14,000 in the book, where's 15? At 14,000, should I try it again? At 14, are you sure you're done and not going to regret? At 14,000, here with us, fair warning, at $14,000. All done? 14,000 here in the book. You guys are switching, thank you. Lot 99 is a group of, continuing the personal articles, leather binders and folders. It's a group of 6. Many of them are monogrammed, etc. Where are we going to start here? 1516 is bid with Heritage Live, bidding 1,700 now. I have 1,600 to a Heritage Live bidder, bidding 1,700. At 16 for the group of 6, bidding 1,700. 17, 1,800, where's 1,900? There it is, 2,000, 22, 2,400 now. 2,400 with Heritage Live, 26 is bid, where's 28? 28, bidding 3,000. 3,000 is bid, how about 3,200? 32, there it is, 34 now. The 32 bidding 3,400. We have 3,400, we have now bidding 3,600 next. At 3,600 is bid, next is 38. 38 is bid, where's 4,000? At 3,800, next is $4,000. At 3,800, all with Heritage Live right now, bidding 4,000 next. To 3,800, are you gonna let it get away? One more bid maybe of 4,000. At 3,800, are we all through? Fair warning at $3,800. All done? 3,800 to bidder. 7207. Lot 100 is a large group of various film memorabilia, a group of 16 different film and television, all kinds of stuff. It's a very nice large mixed lot, including a photo from Jim Kimmel, Scrubs things. It's all, again, beautifully cataloged by our wonderful entertainment department here. Where do we need to start? 1,500 with Heritage Live jumps that. Where's 16? 1,600 is bid. Where's 1,700? I have 1,600 Heritage Live bidder bidding 1,700. There's just some great stuff in here. 16 bidding 1,700. Bids at 1,600. Heritage Live has it right now. It's 1,600, 1,700. Also to a Heritage Live 1,800 bid. Bid 19. It's at 1,800 bidding 19. 19 is bid now 2,000. 2,000 is bid. How about 2,200? I have 2,000. Where's 2,200? At $2,000, do we have 2,200? Bids at 2,000. Heritage Live, it's yours at 2,000. Any further bidding at 2,200? At 2,000, are we all done? Fair warning. 21, I knew it. 22 is bid. Now, where's 24? I have 2,200, or you can use your cut bid. 2,200 bidding 2,400 next. At 22, are we bidding 2,400? Bids at 2,200 then. Are we sure we're done now at 22? Fair warning at 2,200. All done? 2,200 to 7233. Lot 101 is a Matthew's disc man, remember the disc man? I remember that too. And carry a phone and everything all in one now. It's amazing, isn't it? This also comes with a bunch of mixed CDs and other things, so very personal, and you have Matt's mix. It's a fantastic lot. What would you say we were starting at?
2,200.
2,200, bidding 2,400. At 2,200 with us, against you, Heritage Live bid 2,400. At 22, bidding 2,400, and the disc man, you need the disc man to play the disc. At 22, where's $2,400? Bids here with us at 2,200. Heritage Live, are you in at 2,400? Bids at 2,200 then, all through, all done. Fair warning at 2,200. 2,200 here in the book. Speaking of a little throwback technology, lot 102 includes a Motorola Flip digital phone, a special edition one at that, with the original film canister and packaging, etc., the charger, the whole thing, and the belt clip, because that's how we used to carry the phones. Remember that? We believe, to the best of our knowledge, Matthew was probably gifted this as a promotional item back in the year 2000 when we still had these phones. Where are we starting?
1,350.
$1,350 with us. Next is $1,400. At $1,350, bidding $1,400. The bid's at $1,350, so retro, at bidding $1,400. I remember these phones. At $1,350, do we have $1,400? Heritage Live, are you in at 14? Bids at $1,350 then, in the book, fair warning at $1,350. All done? $1,350 to our bidder. Lot 103 is a ukulele decorated with Mumford & Sons lyrics. It's pretty amazing. It comes with a case, and it's just a pretty amazing ukulele. Where are we going to start the bidding?
3,000.
I have 3,000 bidding 3,200. The 3,000, 32 with Heritage Live now, 34 at Heritage Live bidding 3,600. I have 34 bidding 36. Heritage Live, are you bidding 3,600? It's at 3,400. Next is 3,600. At 34, it's so cool, bidding 3,600. Bids at 3,400. Are you sure? 36, I thought. 3,800 is bid. Where's 4,000? At 3,800, bidding 4,000. The bid's at 3,800, bid 4,000. It's at 3,800, bidding 4,000. And you can think of all the good the foundation's going to do with this money while you are strumming your ukulele. 3,800, bidding 4,000. At 3,800, are we all done and through at 3,800? Fair warning then, at 3,800 to bidder 7158. Lot 104 is Matthew Perry's acoustic guitar. This is a Canadian-made, not surprising, Art and Lutherie acoustic guitar, and it shows love. It shows that it was played and kept for a long time. Where are we starting?
975.
No, 1,100 with Heritage Live, 1,200 online bidding 13. We have a prior 1,200. 1,300 is bid with Heritage Live. 14 is bid. 1,500 is next. 15 is bid. 1,600 now. 16 is bid, bidding 17, bidding 1,800. 18 bidding 1,900. 19 bidding 2,000. 2,000 now 22. 22 is bid. Where's 24?
24?
I have 24 bidding 2,600 now. At 24, where's 2,600? Bids at 24 bidding 2,600. At 2,400 for the guitar, bidding 26. It's at 2,400. Heritage Live, are you coming back at 2,600? It's at 2,400 then. Are we sure we're done? You're out. at 2,400, and fair warning, it's 26, online in time. Heritage Live, come back at 2,800. I have 26 online, bidding 28 now. At 26 against Heritage Live, bidder bidding 2,800 next. So 26, where's 2,800? At 2,600 online, where's $2,800? At 2,600, try this again. Are you all through? Are you coming back at 28? I have 2,600. Fair warning then at 2,600. 2,600 to 6801. Thank you, lot 105 is a Yamaha silent violin. These are very cool. And if I tried to play the violin, God knows you'd only want me to play silent. Where are we starting here, Caitlin?
1350.
1,400.
1,400 with Heritage Live bidding 1,500. I have 1,400 bidding 1,500. It almost looks like a work of art. At 1,400 bidding 1,500. At 1,500 online. Heritage Live, come back for me at 1,600. It's at 1,500, we're 16. We have 1,500. Come back at 16. It's against you, Heritage Live. We have 1,500 online next to 1,600. At 1,500, do we have 16? Bids at 1,500. Are we sure we're all done? Heritage Live, are you out? At 1,500, fair warning at 1,500. All done? 1,500 to 6801. Lot 106 are framed handwritten lyrics from Cool Change by the Little River Band. I never quite figured out, other than this was meaningful and important to Matthew Perry, and it's signed, it's wonderful, it's in great shape. Where do we need to start this?
1900.
1,900 in the book. Where's $2,000? At where the Little River Band
2,000.
fans. 2,000, there they are. 21, are you 21?
21.
2,100 cut bid in the book. Where's 22? Heritage Live, come back. There you are, 2,200, you're out. 2,200 with Heritage Live bidding 2,400 now. At 2,200, where's 2,400? At 22, do we have 2,400? Bids at 2,200, 2,400 to another Heritage Live bidder bidding 2,600 now. At 24, bidding 26, 25, cut bid, why not? 26 is next. At 2,500, next is 2,600. Very cool. At 25, bidding 26. Bids at 2,500 to our Heritage Live bidder at 2,500. Should we try it? Shall I call fair warning at $2,500? All done? 2,500 to bidder
7,259.
7,259. For our next little section in the personal items, we have this very nice Dolce & Gabbana blazer. What do we need to do here? Where we need to start?
1150.
$1,150, 1,200 to Heritage Live, 13 is bid. Where's 14? It's against you, Heritage Live. It's with us at 1,300, bidding 1,400. At 1,300, where's 1,400? It's at 1,300, here with us in the book at 1,300, bidding 14 next. At 1,300, are you sure you're done? At 1,300, it's Dolce & Gabbana. At 1,300, fair warning then, at 1,300, all done? 1,300 in the book. Lot 108 is a Boss black jacket, or sorry, dark gray wool, excuse me. And it, in the label, in the breast pocket, there's a bias label on the interior that reads Perry, if found, and then a phone number to call. Where are we starting on this one?
1150.
1150 bidding 1,200. At 1150 bidding 1,200, we used to sew our names to things. So when you'd lose your stuff, your mother would make sure you got it back. At $11.50 in the book, where's $1,200? At $11.50, do we have 1,200 anywhere? It's at $11.50 to our book bid. At $11.50, are you all through? Fair warning at $11.50. $11.50 to our absent bidder here, and lot 109 is a Lubium Sport Jacket. This one also has an internal label from the Sony Pictures costume department with a barcode bias label. So where do we start this one, Caitlin? $1,200 bidding $1,300. We have $1,200 bidding $1,300. I don't think we know exactly what picture, but it definitely was issued by Sony. At $1,200 bidding $1,300. The bid's at $1,200, again to our book bid, bidding 13 is next. At $1,200, are you all through? Heritage Live, any bids at 13? Fair warning at $1,200. $1,200 to our book bid. Lot 110 is a Dolce & Gabbana suit, black wool. What about this? This doesn't have anything sewn in. No, it's a Dolce & Gabbana suit. Where do we start? 2,200 bidding 2,400 is next. It's at 2,200 in the book, bidding 2,400. Heritage Live, are you jumping in at 2,400? It's at 22 bidding 24, bids at 2,200 then in the book at 2,200. Fair warning, 2,200 to our book bid. Thank you. Lot 111 are John Hardy Amber Gold and Sterling Silver cufflinks. We're in the original John Hardy box. Where are we going to start? $1,001. Okay, how about 1,100? I have 1,001. Do I have 11?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
1,200.
1,200 with Heritage Live now. Next is 1,300. I have 1,200 with Heritage Live bidder bidding 1,300 next. At 1,200 bid 1,300. It's against the internet bidder with Heritage Live at 1,200. Do we have any bids at 1,300? At 1,200 with the Heritage Live bidder at 1,200, personally owned, still in the brand perfect box, 1,300 on, is that Heritage Live? You have a prior? Who gets it? You do. Heritage Live, it's yours at 1,300. Do you have 1,400? At 1,300 with our Heritage Live bidder bidding 1,400 next. At 13, do we have 1,400? Bids at 1,300. Any further bidding at 14? At 1,300 then, are we all done all through? Fair warning at $1,300. All done? 1,300 to Heritage Live bidder.
7155.
7155. Lot 112, I love these. These are the Deacon and Francis enamel and sterling cufflinks, and with the Ace of Spades in various enameled colored backgrounds. Where do we need to start these? 850. 900 is bid. Where's 950? I have 900 against you, Heritage Live. You need to come back at 950. 950 online, 1,000 in the book. Where's 1,100 now? Everybody's playing. It's at 1,000 here. 1,100 is next. It's with us in the book at 1,000. Next is $1,100. At $1,000, where's 1,100? 1050 with Heritage Live, cut bid, 1,100. It's on the book. 1,100 in the book, bidding 1,200 now. At 1,100 in the book, come back at 12. At 1,100, 12 is there. Prior 1,200, let's have 13 now. Still with us in the book with the prior, that's that tie, that pesky tie thing. 1,200 bidding 1,300. I have 1,200 here with us in the book. Next is 1,300. At 1,200, Heritage Live, are you back in at 1,300? At 1,200 here, you in? At 1,200, bidding 13 next, and we'll call fair warning, all through, all done, at 1,200. 1,200 to our book bid. Lot 113 is a white gold pendant. Where do we need to start? $2,400 in the book. Where's 2,600? At 24, bidding 2,600. Against you, Heritage Live, we are
26.
in the book. 26, 28 in the book. Heritage Live, I need you to come back at $3,000. At 2,800 with us, bidding 3,000 next. At 2,800, do we have 3,000? Heritage Live, come back at 3,000. It's at 2,800, bidding 3,000. At 2,800, do we have 3,000? Heritage Live, are you bidding 3,000? At 2,800 in the book, next is 3,000. Any further bids at 3,000? Going to call fair warning at 2,800. All done? 29, I take 3,000 against you. Heritage Live, I need you to come back at 3,200, or you can come back with your cut bid. I have 3,000 against the Heritage Live bidder, bidding 3,200 next. At 3,000, where's 32? It's at 3,000 in the book. At 3,000, do we have 3,200 anywhere? Anybody? At 3,000, are you sure you're done? Fair warning then, all through at 3,000. 3,000 here to our absent bidder in the book. Lot 114 is a dress set, cufflinks and studs, Neil Lane, diamond, sapphire, platinum, and palladium, and gold dress set. Very lovely. Where are we going to start? 2,200 in with us, bidding 24. Heritage Live, are you bidding 2,400? To 2,200 here, bidding 2,400. At 24 with Heritage Live, 26 against you, Heritage Live. Come back at 2,800. At 26, bidding 2,800 now. I have 2,600 with us, 28 Heritage Live, 3,000 here with us, now 3,200. I have 3,000, I need 3,200. Heritage Live, give me 3,200. At 3,000, bidding $3,200. Bids at 3,000 against Heritage Live, bidding 32 is next. At 3,000, do we have any further bids at $3,200? At 3,000, then we'll call fair warning at 3,000. Are you all through? 3,000 then here in the book. Lot 115 is I believe it's Jean Marcel stainless steel stealth watch, personally owned and worn by Matthew Perry. Where are we starting here?
2,100.
2,100 with us bidding 2,200 now. Heritage Live, are you in at 2,200? It's at 2,100. I realize it doesn't have Batman on it. 2,100 bidding 22. The bid's at 2,100 here with us. Next is 2,200. Heritage Live bid 2,200. It's at 2,100 bidding 22. Bids at 2,100. Are we sure we're all done? Any further bids at 22? Fair warning then at $2,100. All through? 2,100 here with us. Lot 116 is a collection of things, including some personal stationery, obviously custom personal stationery, some sunglasses, all kinds of things. Where are we starting this lot?
2,100.
2,100 bidding 22. By the way, the little silver box is in fact a sterling silver box that could be polished up and was a gift when he did Sexual Perversity in Chicago. 22, 23 is here. Where's 2,400? I have 23. Heritage Live, come back to me with 2,400.
24.
24, thank you. Are you out? 2,400 with Heritage
26.
Live, 26 also with Heritage Live. Where's 28? I have 26, bid 2,800 next.
28,
2,800 is bid. Where's 3,000?
3,000,
3,000, there it is, bidding 3,200 now. At 3,000, next is 3,200. Heritage Live, it's yours at 3,000, next is 32.
32,
32 is bid, now 3,400. At 3,200, bidding 34.
34,
3,400, thank you, bidding 3,600 now. At 3,400, next is 3,600. You know you want to, come back at 36.
36,
36, thank you, bidding 3,800 now. 36, bidding 3,800. 3,800 is bid, now 4,000. At 3,800, bidding $4,000. At 3,800, where's 4? I like those even numbers. 38, well, 38 is, you know what I mean. 3,800, where's $4,000? There's 4,000 with Heritage Live, bidding 4,200. I have 4,000, bidding $4,200.
42,
42 is bid, now 4,400. At 4,200, where's 44? At 4,200 with our Heritage Live bidder, are we bidding 4,400 now? At 4,200,
44,
44 is bid, now we want 4,600. At 4,400, give me 46. At 4,400 to our Heritage Live bidder, bidding 4,600 next. At 4,400, I don't know if you're all through, but we can try it. Are you all through at 4,400? Shall I call fair warning at 4,400? All done? 4,400 to bidder,
7233,
7233, thank you. Lot 117 is a trio of framed pieces, including a photograph and, and a star registry for somebody named a star after Matthew Perry, the kind in the sky, not on Hollywood Boulevard. And this is the registration papers, so you can gaze at the night sky. What are we doing?
2,400,
2,400 with us bidding 2,600. I have 2,400. Heritage Live, are you bidding 26? It's at 2,400 here with us. Next is 2,600 on the group. At 24, bidding 2,600. Bids at 2,400 on the group, then at 24 here with us in the book. Fair warning,
26,
26 in time, 28 against you, Heritage Live, bid 3,000. 3,000 is bid. We have a prior pesky tie, 3,000, bid 3,200. It's at 3,000 here with us, Heritage Live, bid 3,200. 32, thank you. You're out now, right? 3,200 now with the Heritage Live bidder. How about 34? At 3,200, bidding 34 is next. At 3,200 with the Heritage Live bidder, do we have 34 anywhere? It's at 3,200. Are we all done, all through at 32?
34,
34, we're not done. They're bidding 36 now. I have 3,400 to a Heritage Live bidder, bidding 36. At 3,400, do we have 35 as bid? Use the cut bid, why not? I'll take it. 35, bidding 36 next. 3,500, next is 3,600. Great group and the star. 3,500, do I have 36? I do, bidding 3,800 next. To 36, bidding 3,800. At 36, do we have 38? $3,600, Heritage Live. 38, another Heritage Live bidder. How about 4,000? Well worth it. 3,800, bidding 4,000. At 3,800, are you coming back at 4,000? 3,800 then, are we sure we're all done? Take out the telescope and not be sad at 3,800. Fair warning at 3,800. 3,800 to bidder.
7180,
7180, thank you both. Lot 118 is the end of logging from the Playhouse Theater, a framed photograph of opening night. Wonderful. Where do we start here?
850,
850 is bid, 900 with us. Heritage Live, come back at 950.
950,
950, 1,000 with us. I need 1,100 now. I have 1,000 against you, Heritage Live, bid 1,100. At 1,000, where's $1,100? 11 is there, 12 is with us, bid 1,300 now. It's at 1,200, bidding 1,300. Heritage Live, I need you to come back at 1,300. It's at 1,200 in the book here, bidding 13 next. At 1,200, do we have 13? It's at $1,200. Heritage Live, are you coming back at 1,300? At 1,200 then, fair warning, at 1,200, all through. 1,200 then here in the book bid. Lot 119 are some personal photographs framed as displays, childhood pictures of all his favorite things. You got the tennis, the hockey, and then, of course, everybody has embarrassing baby pictures. Where are we going to start?
Starting at 825.
I have 825 with us bidding 850, please. At 825, Heritage Live, are you bidding 850? It's at 825 in the book, bidding 850. At 825, do we have 850 anywhere? 825, are you sure you're through? Heritage Live, are you coming in? Fair warning at 825, all done? 825 here in the book. Lot 120 is Matthew Perry's author's bound copy with the tooled leather binding and sleeve, which was a gift from the publisher when his memoir, Friends, Lovers, and the Big Terrible Thing was published back in 2022 with the Gilt name and bindings. Where are we going to start?
2,600.
3,200, 3,400 Heritage Live, where's 36? At 34, bidding 3,600. It's at 3,400 with a Heritage Live bidder, next is 3,600. At 34, come back at 3,600, you won't be sorry. At 34, bidding 3,600. The bid's at 3,400, Heritage Live has it at 3,400. Do we have any further bidding at $3,600? At 3,400 then, fair warning, at 3,400. Heritage Live bidder,
7182.
7182. So as you heard Mike talk about earlier, Matthew Perry was a gamer and he sat in that wonderful Batman chair. This next lot, 121, is his GameCube console, the Nintendo console, and it is unused. It was a first production Nintendo 2001. Where do we need to start this?
1950.
$1,950, bidding 2,000. I have 1,950 here in the book. Heritage Live, are you coming in, all the gamers out there, at $2,000? At 1,950, bidding 2,000 is next. Anything online? At 1,950, bidding 2,000. It's at $1,950 here with us in the book to the bidder at 1,950. Fair warning then, 1,950 in the book to the absent bidder. Lot 122 is a group of 34 sealed video games, all kinds of titles, again, very nicely cataloged by our specialists. Where do I need to start?
1,200.
1,300 is bid on Heritage Live. Where's 14? I have 1,300 to a Heritage Live bidder. 1,350, 14 is bid, 1,500 is bid. Where's 1,600? 16, Heritage Live, 1,700 is bid. Where's 1,800? I have 17 bidding 1,800, 18, 1,900 is bid. Where's 2,000? There it is, 22 bidding 24. I have 2,200 bidding 24, all with Heritage Live right now. 24, 26 is bid, where's 2,800? At 26, next is 28, 28 is bid, now 3,000. So 2,800 for the whole collection, bidding 3,000. At 2,800, do we have 3,000? At 2,800, where's 3,000? Matthew Perry was a gamer, and there we go. There's another gamer out there, 2,900. How about an even 3,000? 2,900 Heritage Live. You've got it at 2,900. Do I have another bidder at 3,000? I do. 3,000 we've got, bidding 3,200 now. At 3,000, bidding 3,200. At 3,000, one more bid at 32. It's at 3,000 to the Heritage Live bid at 3,000. Are you sure you're all done at 3,000? Fair warning then at 3,000. All done? 3,000 to 7261. Thank you. Moving now to our final section for this sale, which is sports. As you heard, first off, I think all Canadians play hockey. So do all boys from Michigan, many girls from Michigan. My son played hockey. Matthew Perry described his love for tennis, on the other hand, at a very early age. His grandfather began to teach him when he was only 4 years old. And he recalled that by the time he was 8, he knew he could beat him, but he waited until he was 10 to actually beat his grandfather. Good boy. He idolized Jimmy Connors, who was in the day was, if you were a tennis fan, Jimmy Connors was who you idolized. And we want to thank Jimmy Connors for his very, very gracious participation in some things to help the foundation and remember Matthew Perry. So we're going to start with, and this is why he kept things like covers of Sports Illustrated and framed them with Jimmy Connors and his, Sports Illustrated cover days. We've got lot 123 now, which is a pair of Sports Illustrated framed covers of Jimmy Connors. Where are we going to start the bidding?
650.
800 with Heritage Live, 850 online. Where's 900? I have 850 internet bid bidding 900. Heritage Live, come back at 900. I have 850 bidding 900. 900, thank you. It's with Heritage Live at 9. Where's 950? I have 900 bidding 950. Heritage Live bidder at 900. Where's 950? At 900, do I have 950? It's at 900 Heritage Live, 925 to another, 950 to a Heritage Live bidder. How about $1,000? At 950 bidding 1,000. At 950 with Heritage Live, next is 1,000. Jimmy Connors wants to support the foundation, and you can too. 950 bidding 1,000. Thank you, 1,000. Next is 1,100. I have 1,000 with Heritage Live bidding 1,100 next. At $1,000, do we have 1,100? At $1,000, any bids at $1,100? 11 is also with Heritage Live bidding 1,200 now. At 1,100, bidding $1,200. At 1,100, do we have 12? Yes, we do, bidding 13 now. 1,200, bidding 1,300 next. At 1,200, 1,250, cut bid, why not? Now 1,300. We have 1,250 bidding 13. 13 is bid, now $1,400. 14 is bid, 1,500. At 1,400, bidding 15. At 1,400, Heritage Live, bidding 1,500. At 14, do we have 1,500 anywhere? At 1,400, are you sure you're all through? Fair warning, at 1,400, all done? 1,400 to 7233. And before I continue with tennis, I want to just take 1 minute to thank all the people that really, really helped, all our specialists. A special thank you to Joe Maddalena and to Mike Mansfield and Brian Chanis in the entertainment department. And Julia, you were a gift from God here. We also want to thank all the other departments, the Modern Contemporary Art Department and video games and sports and comics. This was a labor of love across categories here at Heritage. And I just want to make sure you all know how much we appreciate all your hard work to get to today and to support the foundation. Lot 124, 4 of Matthew Perry's tennis rackets. And it includes I believe it includes the bag, right? So it's 4 rackets and the bag. Where do we start here?
2,600.
2,600 is bid. Heritage Live, where's 2,800? At 26, bidding 2,800. At 26, you see, you might be able to beat your grandfather if you're 10. 28, 3,000, bidding 3,200. At 3,000, where's 32? 32 is there. 34 is bid 36 now. At 3,400, where's 3,600? At 34, do we have 36? We do have it. 38 is bid, where's 4,000? At 3,800, Heritage Live, come back at $4,000. Thank you. 42 is bid, where's 44? I have 4,200 bidding 44 next. At 42, 44, 46 is bid, where's 4,800? At 46, bidding 4,800. Bids at 4,600, Heritage Live, it's yours at 46. Do I have 4,800?
48.
48, I do. 5,000 is bid. How about 5,500? At 5,000, bidding 5,500. The bids at 5,000, do we have 5,500 Heritage Live? At 5,000, are you sure you're done? Do you need a second to think about it? At 5,000, do we have another bid at 5,500? Are you all through at 5,000? Fair warning then, at 5,000, all done? 5,000 to 7,221. So lot 125, again, Canadian. Matthew Perry continued, I mean, he played hockey as a child and he continued to play. There was a all-star celebrity league and he was also a huge fan. So we're beginning now with our little hockey section. Lot 125 is a group of 5 jerseys and gear, some teams signed, and these are Ottawa Senators jerseys. So where are we starting?
1,750.
1,800. Where's 1,900?
19.
19 is there, bidding $2,000 now. It's at 1,900, Heritage Live, $2,000 to the phone bidder, 22,
24.
Heritage Live, 24. Are they bidding 26 on the phone? I have 24 on Heritage Live, next is 2,600. 26 on the telephone. Heritage Live, I need you to bid 28. 28 is bid, now 3,000. At 28 with Heritage Live against the phone, bidding 3,000. At 28, 3,000 on the phone, now 3,200. Heritage Live, you need to come back at 3,200. It's at 3,000 to the telephone bidder, bidding 3,200 next. At 3,000 on the phone, next would be 3,200. So 3,000 then to the telephone bid at 3,000. Are you all through? Fair warning at 3:31 in time. Are they bidding 32? 32 on the phone, now 34 Heritage Live. I have $3,200 to the telephone bid against you, Heritage Live. I need 3,400 now. At 32 on the phone, bidding 3,400.
34.
34 is bid. Are they bidding 36? The 34, 36 is bid on the phone, now 38. 3,600 on the telephone, bidding 3,800 next. At 36, do we have 3,800? The bids at 3,600 to our phone bidder then at 3,600 and fair warning all through at 3,600. 3,600 to paddle. 7509, bidder 7509. Thank you. Lot number 126 is a group of hockey equipment, including some rollerblades and shin guards, sticks, all kinds of things. It's a large group. Where are we starting here, Caitlin?
750. 800.
800 is bid. Heritage Live has it, bidding 850.
850.
850, also Heritage Live bidding 900. At 850, where's 900? The bid's at $850, bidding $900. At $850, do we have 900? Bids at $850, bidding 9. At $850 then, Heritage Live, you've got it at $850. Any further bids above $850? Fair warning, $875 in time, $900 is bid. How about $950? $925, we will take that, bidding $950 now. At $925, Heritage Live bidder, $950 is bid. How about $1,000? At $950, bidding $1,000. At $950, bid $1,000. At $950, do we have $1,000? At $950, are we sure we're done? No regrets. At $950, one more bid at $1,000. It's at $950 then to the Heritage Live bidder, $950. Fair warning, $950 to bidder
7187.
7187. Lot 127 is another group lot, hockey. This is an all-star face-off NHL game-worn jersey hockey equipment from 1997. The whole group is comprised of 21 items. Again, thank you to the sports department who cataloged all of this for us. Where do we need to start?
900.
900, Heritage Live bidding 950. And the fabulous bag with
950.
Matt Perry's name. 950 is bid on Heritage Live, bidding 1,000 now.
1000.
1,000 is bid, where's 1,100? At 1,000 with Heritage Live bidding 1,100, 11 is bid, bidding 1,200 now. At $1,100, 12 is bid, 13 next. At 1,300, now $1,400. At 1,350, cut bid, why not? Bid 1,400 now.
14.
At 14, we have 14 bidding 15. At 1,400 for the lot, bidding 1,500. At 14, bidding 1,500. Bids at 1,400 to a Heritage Live bidder at 1,400. You're slowing down. 15, I knew it. Where's 1,600?
60.
16 is right there, bidding 1,700 now. At 1,600, where's 1,700? At 16, Heritage Live, come back at 1,700. The bid's at 1,600 to Heritage Live at 16. Are you sure you're done? At 1,600. Fair warning then, 1,600 to bidder.
7188.
7188. Lot 128 is Matt Perry's personal Rangers jersey. I grew up spending a lot of time at Madison Square Garden watching the Rangers. Where do we need to start, Caitlin?
1300.
1,300, Heritage Live has it
14.
now. 1,400, also Heritage
15.
Live, 15. 1,600 now.
16.
16 is bid, 17, 1,800. I have
18.
17, 18, 1,900 now.
19.
19 is bid, 2,000 next. At 1,900, where's 2,000? 1,900 Heritage Live, bidding 2,000, there it is. 2,200, 22 is bid, bidding 2,400. I have 22 bidding 2,400. It's Matt Perry's. At 22, where's $2,400?
24.
24, there it is on Heritage Live, bidding 2,600. 25, I'll take that cut bid, bid 26 now. To 2,500, bidding 26, 26 is bid, now 2,800. At 26, bidding 2,800. At 26, where's 28? 27, sure. Next is 2,800. I have 2,700 Heritage Live, 28 is bid, now 3,000. At 2,800, next bid is $3,000. At 2,800, where's 3,000? 2,800, do we have 3,000? Well worth it. At 2,800, don't want you to wake up sorry tomorrow. At 2,800, any further bidding at 3,000? Fair warning then, at
3,000.
3,000 in time, 3,200. It's at 3,000, 3,200 is next. At $3,000, do we have 3,200?
32.
32, we do have it, bidding 34 now. At 32, bidding 3,400. At 32, 34 is bid, now 3,600. At 34, bidding $3,600. At 3,400, do we have 36? At 3,400, should we try again? Are we sure we're done at 3,400, or do I have another bid at 36? The 3,400 then, fair warning, at 3,400. 3,400 to bidder,
7222.
7222. Very alliterative. Lot number 129 is a group of 6 bomber jackets. One of them, I believe, is that the Celebrity All-Star Hockey Team. Great. Where are we starting the bidding on this lot?
3,100.
8,000.
Oh, sorry, Caitlin. 8,000, I'm gonna take that bid. 8,000, where's 8,500? I have 8,000 to a Heritage Live bidder bidding 8,500 next. At 8,000 with Heritage Live, where's $8,500? At 8,000, do we have any bidding at 8,500? The bid's at $8,000 for the lot. Don't regret it. At 8,000, do we have 85? At 8,000, 85, we have it. How about 9,000? I have 8,500 bidding $9,000. At 8,500, think carefully, push the button at $9,000. It's at 8,500 with Heritage Live. Next will be 9,000. At 8,500, the whole lot, do we have any further bidding at $9,000? 8,500 then, try again. Gonna call fair warning at 8,500. All done? 8,500 to
7190.
7190. And our final lot, lot 130, is a group of mixed sports memorabilia, trophies, hats, and other things, some tickets. I particularly love the oversized tennis ball, personally inscribed to Matthew Perry from Chrissy Everett. So that alone is worth buying this lot. Where are we gonna start here?
2,100.
2,600.
2,600 to a Heritage Live bidder. Where's 28? There it is. 3,000 is bid. Where's 3,200?
32.
32 is right there, bidding 3,400.
34.
34 bidding 3,600 now.
36.
36 is bidding
38.
3,800. Great. Bidding 4,000
4,000.
there. 4,200 next.
41.
41 I'll take, bidding 42 now. I have 4,100, 42 I have now, bidding 4,400. At 42, bidding 4,400. I have 4,200 with Heritage Live, bidding 44 next. At 4,200 for the whole lot, including that fabulous ball, 42, where's 4,400? The bid's at 4,200, Heritage Live, it's yours at 4,200. Are you all done?
44.
44, you're not all done, where's 4,600? At 4,400, Heritage Live bidder bidding 46. 46 is bid now 4,800. At 46, bidding $4,800. At 46, do we have one more bid at 4,800? At 4,600, are we sure we're done? At $4,600, we'll call fair warning at 4,600. 4,600 to bidder
7255.
7255. Thank you all. Thank you to our staff. And I will extend a thank you to all bidders on behalf of both Heritage, but especially from the Matthew Perry Foundation. Thank you very much.
A lot of care and effort goes into building a valuable collection, whether it's vintage comic books, entertainment memorabilia, fine jewelry, or 17 different categories of fine and decorative arts. Heritage Auctions puts the same care, effort, and expertise, along with our global resources, into helping you realize the highest return possible when you decide to sell. Heritage is known for its long-standing record of excellence and innovation in becoming the world's largest collectibles auctioneer. Heritage specializes in categories such as rare